Setting at 260, contact departure. 260, departure Delta 2642. Country 8667, map star at 30 left, 9 point, follow 1 left, parallel front. Departure at South Crown number 3005. Bravo departure on current altimeter 3005. Country 8667, flyer on my header at 30 left, going to take off. We're heading 30 left, Alpha. Delta Alpha to 0 left, Delta. Country 8667, turn right, heading of 360, remain this frequency. Alright, 360, Country 8667, connect spark supply. Roger, Country 8667. Be sure to wave at the spotters parked off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now. Alright, well, give us a good wave. Flying from a heavy, quick protected.
Welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for live plane spotting on MSP Airport Live. We are live from one of the busiest Delta hubs in the country, main operating base of Sun Country Airlines, and a hive of activity, especially here on this Wednesday afternoon from the aircraft viewing area. It's a bit overcast today as we begin our show. Also a bit breezy in continuation from our live spotting show yesterday. But today we're going to have KLM. We're going to have the so-called popsicle bus coming in from Seoul, South Korea tonight. The Team USA Cortina A350-900 plus more. We'll have our cargo heavies, Delta international departures with the 350, the 330s. A lot of 330 action as we get underway from MSP International Airport this afternoon. Hi, everybody. Welcome to our show today. Alex Redding, happy to be with you for today's live plane spotting broadcast. Also, as we get our show underway today, I want to thank Airbus Ace with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, buddy. It says, happy Wednesday, everyone. I'd like to honor the life and legacy of Captain Sandy Anderson. She was a true pioneer for Northwest in aviation, and she will always be remembered for her tenacity and dedication. Thank you. Well, that's such a great super chat. Thanks so much, Airbus Ace. We will remember Sandy Anderson as well on the program. Red Tails forever, Red Tails for life, as we like to say around here. Minneapolis, the former home of Northwest Airlines, now a Delta hub. It's a Delta Fortress hub. And today from the Twin Cities, you love the 330, you love the 350. You're going to love MSP. So we have a fairly high concentration of A330 and A350 action.
250 heavy Minneapolis ground, push approved to runway 30 left. Push approved for runway 30 left, KLM 250.
KLM 250 heavy with the 787-9 Dreamliner is now cleared to push for the south parallel runway 30 left in front of us. So we are spotting runway 30 left and 30 right today. With the way that the wind conditions are currently at the moment, we're going to be spotting a north traffic flow, which means that all of the arriving and departing traffic are on the parallel runways. And KLM has thrown the rudder to the right, doing some pre-flight checks. The gate has been pulled back on the 787-9, departing from gate Gulf 3. So letting our spotting friend and also fellow moderator Trevor the aviator know that we have the popsicle bus
250 heavy. Are you going to wait for the
coming in tonight, which is the Team USA Cortina special livery for Delta Airlines.
KLM 250 heavy negative. I just said you weren't pushing right away. I didn't know if you were waiting for the 737.
So I want to extend a good afternoon to everybody. Happy Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining the program. Don Rumsey says, howdy, folks. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you, Don. Gordon, so great to see you. Happy Wednesday.
I'm going to move the
Gordon says, good afternoon, plane posse.
I'll call you back to the push.
I think that's the name that our community is going to be called now. I like it.
Delta 1036, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Walter Matthews, thanks so much for tuning in. So great to see you today. He says, hi, guys. Hey, Walter. AJ, so great to see you as well. Captain Mickey Mouse 1, so great to see you today. Happy Wednesday. He's got MSP Live. And all right, we got our friends LA Flights. Peter is live from Los Angeles today with Caveman. If you have a second screen, a second monitor, pull us both up today for the spotting extravaganza. Laura Y 7807 says, happy Wednesday afternoon, Alex. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Jerways says, glad to be back with you guys. Good day, everyone. Hey, good day too, Jerways. So great to have you on board as well. Wally Borum, happy Wednesday. So great to see you, my friend. We are currently waiting on KLM 250 Heavy to depart for Amsterdam. That'll be our first notable departure of the day today. Now, we're also expecting Delta 160 to depart for AMS also a little bit later, and we have pushback for our Dreamliner. All right. Elwha to 2026 is hi all. Elwha, so great to see you today. 81 Mattman says, I missed yesterday and clicked on the link for it instead of the live for today. It was a good first 20 minutes or so. Yes, it was. We had a really good show yesterday. So if you missed yesterday, we are in for a amazing episode of Spawning today as well. So we have our first notable flight alert of the day. KLM 250 Heavy pushing back for runway 30 left here at MSP, headed for Amsterdam.
Delta 1036, you can taxi full
And you can also track KLM 250 Heavy.
And monitor
Visit the link below to get AirNav, which is a really cool flight radar and tracking app. I very much enjoyed it. It has the ATC integration in addition to that. I don't think their competitors have that. And the ATC app might have it, but it's kind of expensive. So if you're looking for something that can give you both flight tracking and ATC, go ahead and get the AirNav app. Link below.
And ground Delta 2287 ready to taxi with Oscar.
Delta 2287, runway 30 left. We're going to take you over to the south side of the runway. You taxi
So it looks like our KLM Dreamliner has the Asia titles. Well, there's no Asia titles on it. What do you mean, Alex? Well, KLM, flying into the Chinese market, there's some rules or regulations around, I guess maybe some of the imagery or something rather, where KLM cannot be using their typical crown emblem. So instead, they had a subdivision of the airline called KLM Asia. Not sure exactly how that was completely arranged, but it just says KLM. But these aircraft fly all over the system. Neil, so great to see you today. Thanks for dropping a lot of interesting info in the chat earlier. So Neil has shared that according to an internal FedEx memo obtained by FreightWaves and reported by Thomson Reuters, Boeing has engineered a brand new part designed to fix the issue that grounded the entire MD-11 fleet last November that caused the disaster in Louisville. That's excellent news. Yinmaster LV, so great to see you today. This is number one in the chat. All right. Airplane e-bike gang says hi, welcome.
250 heavy protect.
KLM 250, runway 30 left. Taxi
Micah, you are correct. Asia titles means lack thereof.
Delta 2287, the men instructions will
Gordon says Delta 160 transponder is on at gate Gulf 4.
Delta Alpha down to 30 left, Delta 2287.
So that would actually be next door to our KLM Dreamliner. In fact, there you go. There's two flights in the same frame. Delta on the right, KLM on the left. KLM is starting its taxi.
1036, Minneapolis area set traffic, company 757 mile final.
Negative, man.
Delta 1036, hold short runway 30 left.
1036, hold short.
So KLM has the 787 offering to Amsterdam and Delta, the 350 or the 330. So our weather today here at MSP International Airports, mostly cloudy skies, winds 280 at 11 knots, sustained. And our temperature just peaking into the 50s.
653 Minneapolis ground. You can push and actually, yeah, push is the first. 1605, minute instructions, turn left,
Daniel
taxiway
Swanson.
Bravo, and then at the tunnel you can rejoin Alpha.
So great to see you today, Daniel. Says, no Asia titles. How rude. Great to see you today, Daniel. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun in the live chat. So great to see everybody tuning in today. So we got KLM to start the broadcast right away. How about that for a highlight? Delta 160 Heavy will follow them to Amsterdam later. And then we will also have Delta 152 Heavy to Paris. Now, the other thing that I am curious about is if we will get a 747 today from UPS. I'm curious, actually. All right, so while we wait for KLM to get down to the threshold of runway 30 left.
Friction taxi via Bravo and Alpha 5. Give way to a CRJ.
We're going to catch our first arrival of the show today on 30 left.
Thanks. It's actually a 717. They're joining Alpha now. Get with them.
So how fitting. I think we got a 757 that's coming in here.
Minneapolis ground reposition via Bravo is approved. Bravo. 3 behind the 717, monitor tower on 126.7. 3. Left right of the way, 736. 1605, that tow will go behind you, monitor tower now 126.7. Have a good day. That was 4283 Minneapolis ground taxi via Poppin. There's monitor ground on 0.8 the rest of the way.
So Delta 2825 coming in from Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson. And if you look at the registration on the rear of the fuselage, this is an ex-Northwest Airlines 757-200.
Heavy Minneapolis Star traffic will cross downfield, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
The former Red Tails showing up here to kick off our show. Love that. Of course, we got KLM that is also minutes away from departure. And I think that they are appearing to turn on to the south parallel. I don't see anybody immediately on final approach.
2825 Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta end of the gate. Have a good day. Delta to the gate, Delta 2825, you too.
Super, Sag 3, Minneapolis Air traffic holding a position Alpha 5 cross to runway 30 left, continue.
WestJet departing on the north parallel. They are headed to YYC, which is Calgary.
Super 3, monitor 0.9er on way.
Delta 1036 off to Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson with a 737. And now it is time for KLM 250 Heavy to release the Thunder off the south parallel headed for Amsterdam.
Continue holding in position, runway 30 left.
Pretty easy to tell where KLM 250 Heavy is through all the clutter down towards the opposite end of the field here as it prepares to depart runway 30 left.
2593 is a tug going into gate Golf 20. I can't quite see that area, but I do think I still see the tail sticking out, so just look for the tug. Delta 2249, Minneapolis ground, push approved, run 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Delta 2249.
Tug 3, Minneapolis ground, Whiskey Delta, the control point 11.
Whiskey Delta, point 11 3.
Wake turbulence departing heavy Dreamliner, runway 30 left, line up and wait, no traffic on final.
All right, everybody, I think our flight to AMS will be starting its takeoff roll here in just a second. All right, here we go. KLM 250 Heavy. Now departing for Amsterdam.
Start the turn now, heading 360, stay with me.
Oh yeah, freaks on the heading nav, yeah, man.
KLM 250 Heavy established on that heading, then contact departure, good day.
On that heading, established, we'll call please departure. Have a nice weekend, pleasure.
You as well.
What an incredible way to start the day with the heavy action at MSP. KLM 250 blasting off majestically for AMS. Wonderful stuff.
So 2287, wind 280 at 9er, gust 17, runway 30 left. At the departure S, turn left heading 260, cleared for takeoff.
So KLM 250 Heavy is not the only departure that'll be making its way out here at the top of the show. Next up, Delta 2287 bound for Phoenix. Behind that, Delta 1606 with a Boeing 717 to St. Louis Lambert.
Delta 1605, plan the visual of the Airbus hat, keep them in sight, runway 30 left, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Delta 2287, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 2287.
Thank you, Neil, for the kudos on the 787 departure footage. You're welcome. Trying to do my best to capture the heavies as they depart, especially KLM. I want to make everything look nice and good. It's a good livery. No matter what, the Dreamliner always looks splendid on the camera.
1605, turn left, heading 260, report to Airbus, head left in sight.
Turn 260, like a Delta 1605.
So 1605, traffic 11 o'clock, 2 miles, climbing up 3,100.
They got him, 1605.
So 1605, maintain visual separation from that
Sure
traffic,
ways.
turn left heading 260, then contact departure.
Says I love the 717 MD-95's rocket takeoff. I do too. I'm going to miss those planes when they are gone. Yes, Delta has started the acceleration towards retirement of that aircraft type. It's going to be pretty sad when Delta is no longer flying the 717. Thankfully, I got 2 opportunities to fly in the 717 back in 2023. I loved my trips. Travis 3's good afternoon to you as well. Says, good afternoon, Alex from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. All right. So great to have you back today, Travis. So as well as all of our return viewers today. We had a wonderful show yesterday with sunny weather. A little bit more cloudy today, but there are going to be a few breaks.
2249, Minneapolis area all set at the end. Traffic's the number at a 5-mile final.
All right, what do we got here?
Delta 2249, hold short of runway 30 left. We'll plan to go after the arrival. Citation 5 Mike Papa, turn left. Left turn heading 260.
Left 260, 5 Mike Papa.
All right, how about that? A nice sporty departure from that Citation. Lovely.
Station 5 Mike Papa, contact departure, great day.
Departure 5 Mike Papa, good day.
Gary Sanders, 2176. Great to see you today. Thanks for tuning in. Gary says, I flew from MSP this week. I flew to and from MSP this week for the first time. Really nice airport and the people. Yes, we love MSP here. We have a wonderful facility to do plane spotting from. So big shout out to the Metropolitan Airports Commission for having such a wonderful public space. So looking over to the south side of Terminal 1, where our next notable departure is going to be Delta 160 to Amsterdam with the A350-900. I think it's on the left. So their transponder is on, I think, as Gordon reported earlier. Gordon, is their transponder still on? Thanks, Gordon, for the update as well. UPS 2568 normally is a 747. However, UPS, they sent us the 76 today. Well, it happens. It's always a toss-up midweek if UPS will send us a 747 or a 767. It kind of depends on the demand for the cargo in and out of the UPS hub here in Minneapolis. And I think this week is a little bit of a down week as far as demand goes. That's all right. Extended 767 action. We saw a lot of extra 767 action yesterday. That's an aircraft that we don't typically see too much of.
425, push approved, 30 left.
Trying to find our next arrival. There it is.
2249, Minneapolis Tower, wind 33013, gust 19er, traffic 8-mile final, Airbus, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Clear left, line up and wait, Delta 2240.
All right, Gordon, thanks for the update. Yes, Delta 160 Heavy's transponder is still on as this Embraer E175 comes in from Chicago Midway.
3792, turn right at Delta. If you missed that, up to runway 4. Contact ground point 9er. Good day.
Off at Delta, ground point 9er. Take care. Skydive 3792.
Thought I saw something there. I saw a little bunny rabbit that was down there. Went away. Oh, boy.
Ground, Skydive 3792. Clear at Delta, parking Charlie 21.
3792, map is contact via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa, Skydive 3792.
There we go. We got our lovely friends over at the Metropolitan Airports Commission maintenance team going strong. They were doing some painting actually earlier today as we were setting up. They completed just before we went live to air. Had a lovely discussion with one of the maintenance folks, actually a supervisor for Mac. Big fan of the show as well, so it's great to meet him and catch up with him. That conversation ran a little bit longer than expected. That was part of the reason why we were delayed. So they're also going to come out here and fix some of the erosion that's happening with the talk over that. A321 getting airborne for Delta.
260, contact departure, good day.
60 over departure, Delta 2249, see you.
It's that iconic left handing of 260 on the standard instrument departure. Track JJ, thanks so much for tuning in today. This is about 30 minutes out as Air Canada 7019. That would be the hated Dallas Stars arriving for tomorrow night's game 6 against the Minnesota Wild. You are correct. That's right. I kind of forgot about that in the mix of all the interesting things that are on top of mind that we either have caught or are to catch today. So one of which was KLM. The other was Delta's so-called popsicle bus. It's the Team USA Cortina Special Livery A350, November 531 Delta November.
Sun Country 425, ready for taxi with Oscar.
Sun Country 425, runway 30 left. Delta 2593, turn left, heading 260.
60 on the heading, Delta 2593.
And the 757 headed to Las Vegas. Next Northwest 757 300. Those 757s never cease to amuse. They always put on a lovely show.
Runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear line 30 left,
Delta 2019 Minneapolis Tower, wind
All right,
310
inbound is our
at
next
13,
arrival here at
runway
the
30
South
left,
Parallel
waste
runway. Got an
traffic,
Airbus.
5 mile funnel. Turn right, contact ground point 9er.
This is Delta from Savannah, Georgia, with the next Northwest A319 exiting 30 left. Delta 2819, our next departure, headed off to Charlotte Douglas.
Delta Papa. With 188 Foxtrot, Minneapolis ground, push through 30 left.
Wind starting to pick up a little bit here from the field. Now, it is quite rather a gusty day today. I think a little bit gustier than yesterday, but I don't know, for some reason today doesn't feel quite as gusty.
Tower, wind 330 at 15, traffic.
Well, there's that identity crisis. Sun Country 737 with a mismatched nose cone peeking through. I see you.
When I'm in your section 10 left on Bravo, then I'll have more.
So we'll get that departing here in just a little bit.
Delta 2032, Minneapolis, hold short, runway 30 left, short final traffic. 2019, turn left, heading 260, 260.
So the route to Charlotte, typically flown by a 717 for the longest time, but now the A220 is grabbing the reins from the Mad Dog.
Great day.
Good day.
Ground up 3, contact with Mike Open.
Right, Roger.
All right, our next arrival, Delta coming in from the Big Easy, New Orleans, Louisiana.
Pulled up, fully ready, please. Traffic's in Argana, 4.5 mile final.
So this is Delta Flight 1621, now touching down on the South Parallel runway 30 left. That Sun Country flight, by the way, that we just saw with the mismatched nose cone, Sun Country 425 headed to Los Angeles, California. In fact, our live plane spotting friend and colleague Peter from LA Flights Live is broadcasting and will be catching that flight upon arrival. Should probably let Peter know to catch that arrival into LAX whenever it completes its 4-hour trek to the West Coast. It's about roughly a 4-hour flight out to LA. It's about a 3.5-hour journey on the return from Los Angeles to Minneapolis. And we will be headed that direction next week.
Minneapolis down, taxi via Delta and Papa.
So everybody, if you are unfamiliar with the channel, we are going to be so excited to bring you LAX spotting a week from today. Yes, we'll be live on Wednesday next week down in Los Angeles. The weather is supposed to be drop dead gorgeous. Low 70s, sunny weather, just about the best conditions that you could ask for plane spotting in what is considered by many to be a plane spotter's paradise.
That was 188 Foxtrot.
It's Alaska 5.
The way on Alaska 527, runway 30. Right, ground. You're nicely done. Turn left, heading 260. 260.
Left 260, Delta 2832.
So that flight is headed to Milwaukee General Mitchell Airport today.
2832.
I think we got one more arrival here before our Sun Country departure to LAX is going to be out of here.
Got 21. Runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line up and wait, Sun Country 425.
Available on flight service frequency.
All right, coming in from Aberdeen, this is CRJ.
Additional information available on flight service.
SkyWest 4262.
Yep, you can take Quebec. No, you can't take Quebec. Via Papa, and then turn into your gate behind the opposite direction Embraer on Quebec.
Right behind the Embraer, Papa, and Delta 64.
Delta 2732, Minneapolis down. Wait for a company to park at Charlie 1, and then your push is approved 308.
Wait for company to park at Charlie 1, then we'll push 30 right.
Heading 300, clear for takeoff. Sector 425, runway 30 left, fly heading 300, clear for takeoff. United 2272, Minneapolis Air, may I step on you. The wind is 320 at 13, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear land.
Gusting to about 21 knots. Seems more like it.
Thank you.
Boy, I'll tell you, that seems to be the common thing around here with this spring in particular. It's just been windy. It was a wind bag yesterday, and we're in another wind bag today, it looks like. But that makes for some interesting spotting as always. Landings are interesting. And of course, with the winds where they are right now, it keeps everything glued, all arriving and departing traffic to the parallels. That's exactly how we like it. It's MSP at its most intense.
Number 4695, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
So there you go, caveman.
30 left, taxi via Alpha.
MSP Airport Live, sending our LA Flights Live friends. Sun Country 425 from MSP to Los Angeles. I'm sure Peter will have a fun time spotting that aircraft if he catches up to it. Depends on what's going on, though, because you guys know how many heavies are arriving and departing at any given time at LAX. It's aviation overload, is what I'm going to say. We will absolutely be overwhelmed when we go to LA on the plane spotting side of things, not on the production or equipment side. We're more than ready, and we want to thank our friends LA Flights for being so supportive to us and for being such amazing hosts. All right, here's our next arrival on the south side. United 2272 inbound from San Francisco. So there's another United 737, another company jet looking to take off to O'Hare following the arrival of a United flight from San Fran. So if you're just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul, here in the great state of Minnesota. Have a lot of fun here with plane spotting at MSP. We have a wonderful airport. One of the friendliest airports for plane spotting in the country. Oh, nice touchdown from United. All right, so our flight to Chicago O'Hare, our other United company jet, is now lining up with runway 30 left.
SA-272, contact ground point 9.
Ground point 9, United 22.
United with the A319. I like the A319. It's a pretty intimate experience for a standard size narrow-body aircraft.
And then heading on a 3 show left, clear for takeoff.
Flight attendants, I believe, like working the A319 as well. It's because there's way less people to have to manage for the flight attendants that are staffed on that particular jet.
2272 Delta for Echo 9.
I flew on the A319 once. I took it from Traverse City back to here. I was actually flying back from a memorial service for my grandfather who had recently passed away. So I had... So that was back in August of last year. Pretty good day for flying when I took the 319 from Traverse City to MSP. Anyway, here is United getting airborne for Chicago.
Seat 660, Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa, Charlie, Alpha, Alpha 5, Delta 2732, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. At exit 340, monitor tower 126.7.
And Southwest 3467 is taxi.
I'll tell you what, here for the first hour, not even that for our live broadcast today. It's been nonstop here from the Twin Cities. It's been a joy to share it with you. There's still plenty more departures that are headed our way. They're still kind of getting through that arrival and departure queue, especially the departure queue. They're trying to eke through that as best they can. We will have one more arrival here ahead of our next departure. I don't know, they might send another departure here. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I think they're going to wait for SkyWest out of Madison, Wisconsin to land first. There they are on final approach. Let's see who's behind them. Well, there's nobody directly behind it, but there are a couple of inbound flights. One from Las Vegas, that'd be Sun Country 104, and Southwest 867 from Denver. The Southwest flight ahead of Sun Country. They're on the downwind for 30 left at the moment. So here's the flight for Madison.
I'll say again, please.
American 3105, right taxi.
American 3105.
Southwest departing with a MAX 8 will be headed out to Midway here soon. So they're going to join the departure party that's congregating around the threshold for 30 left. And speaking of, there is that departure taxiing out to the south parallel, headed for Chicago Midway.
4884 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
I ran into a SkyWest pilot one time. Told me a lot about Midway. He said he loved flying in there. It's a fun airport to fly in and out of.
5 Mike Whiskey, monitor tower 126.
Sure, from a flying perspective, it might be. I'm not sure how the passenger experience is. I'm sure it's less hectic or chaotic as O'Hare. I think O'Hare was voted the most stressful airport.
Off your right, we'll give way.
I think there's a recent customer satisfaction survey that actually put MSP Airport at the top as the least stressful airport in the nation.
So it'll be Papa, Charlie, Alpha,
In large part, it's due to the amazing staff and volunteers that make MSP what it is. MSP has an amazing team of volunteers helping people navigate MSP Airport with success. So a couple of our occasional co-hosts, Eric Paul, which is a co-founder of the channel, and Harrison Rademacher, our meteorologist friend. They are both MSP Airport volunteers, and they are just some of the best people that you're ever going to meet. I mean, they are fantastic people, and I say that genuinely. Alaska 527 getting airborne off the north parallel for Portland. Airport code PDX. Delta to Salt Lake, our next departure 2658 will be running down the south parallel.
South Bay 67, Avatar 133.012, gust 19er, runway 30 left, clear to land, have holding in position. So 152 heavy Minneapolis.
Fancy plane, so great to see you today. How's the week going? How are the live streams going out there from Philadelphia? It's another one of our live plane spotting colleagues you should probably check out as well.
That was 4053, follow the RJ ahead.
300 departure, go 2658.
On Air Thomas 23, so great to see you today. Happy Wednesday, so great to have you back on. Also, Joshua LeClaire, hey, thanks for tuning in.
Thank you.
Good to see you as always.
No, it's Delta 2658, you can switch to departure, good day.
Hey, Philip, so great to see you today. PLM Aviation, another one of our live plane spotting colleagues is in the house. Guten Tag, Philip. How has the week gone? Due to the time difference, by the time you usually start your broadcast over at Munich, I'm usually just getting into bed. Over here in the States, I do watch the streams back and enjoy them, so keep that coming from your neck of the woods around Munich and occasional trips to Switzerland.
If you may taxi around the American as well. Your pad 6, monitor tower 126.7.
So Philip says, hello MSP Airport family. How are we doing today? I'm doing great, Philip, actually. I'm semi-panicking because I'm trying to make sure that all of my T's are crossed and my I's are dotted for LAX next week. It's going to be here and gone in a flash.
American 2381, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
We will have an incredible 3 days in Los Angeles. Big thanks to our friends and
push approved, 30 left.
live plane spotting colleagues. LA Flights Live. So Philip also says LAX is soon, right? Yes, next week. I take Delta to Los Angeles on the 321 Neo on Delta Flight 2122 on May 5th to LAX. I get in around maybe 8:30 or 8:40 p.m. Pacific time.
About 6 Minneapolis, cross runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey 6. Plus 30 left, and then we have 6 aircraft. we're just going to take you a different route. Monitor tower 126.7.
Copy the heavy push 126.7, Denver 48.
Delta Whiskey, Aviation Plus, so great to see you today. It's a all beautiful day. It is, even though it's a little bit overcast. It's not too bad. It is a bit gusty today. Not too bad with the wind, but it is keeping the traffic glued to the parallels. That's exactly what we want. In that instance, it's non-stop. It is non-stop arrivals and departures. So you take the whole of MSP Airport and you condense it down to 2 runways. They like to open up the west runway, 1735, for departing traffic, primarily on 17. But the winds do not permit that configuration today.
Midway at 54 after.
There's American.
Yeah, so it'll be 2 arrivals.
I'm going to guess they're going to Charlotte today. Sorry, guys, I can't talk for some reason.
Air Canada 7019, Minneapolis, 773, short final, and a 73 will hold in position. Wind 3 west at 9,
Gordon.
30 left, clear to
Nice catch. Gordon letting us know that Delta 9972 and A350 arriving at 4:40 p.m. coming in from Seoul, Incheon in about less than an hour. I'm thinking that might be a repositioning flight. So look at that. We're going to get some bonus 350 action today. Yeah! Love the A350. That's my favorite Airbus aircraft of all time. Very first wide body I ever flew on was an A350-900. So it holds a special place in my heart. It's my favorite modern aircraft currently in circulation.
104, turn left at Delta.
Now, my favorite jet of all time, including the classics, is the Lockheed L-1011 TriStar. That jet was so advanced for its time. Pilots still talk about it today, off and on.
Sun Country 104, map is contact via Delta.
Delta to the gate, Sun Country 104.
Philip says LA flights will be coming to Germany in August. Looking forward to meeting them. This year I will be flying Iberia's A321 XLR to my parents in Brazil. That's so fun. Peter, who is going to Frankfurt, they might go to Munich as well. They have to go to Munich. I mean, if you're going to go to Germany, Philip, right, you got to go to Munich, right? You are going to very much enjoy meeting Peter and Josh. They are amazing folks. And they're also helping us to coordinate our shows out at LA, and they have just been so great to work with.
You can have the right, whichever runway you would like.
30 left is preferred Delta 377.
I do that. Encore 3817, pass behind the CRJ at Quebec.
Down to CRJ at Quebec, Encore 3810.
Endeavor 5488, the west jet from the left. Wait for you. Alright, the west jet. 4094, Minneapolis, push through 30 left. American 3105, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Heading 260, departure, American 3105.
Well, they're a little heavy.
Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left, via Alpha.
Jerway says Team L10, best tri-jet ever. Yeah, there we go. We got somebody on Team Tri-Jet, Team TriStar. What is that over there? It's signature. Hold on, guys. Getting the other camera swim around that direction. There's a bunch of smoke over there. I think that's a smoky start. What do you guys think? So, Philip, going back to what you were saying about the Iberia A321 XLR, that's so cool. I've not flown on an A321 XLR. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, everybody.
7019, where do you park today?
Yeah, we're at the signature just there by Whiskey Side.
Perfect, left turn, taxi via
Trying to find out where our arrival is, apparently.
Point Niner as you taxi.
All right, Delta Whiskey and
There it is.
0.9 Canada 719 takes roll.
So on board this Air Canada A320 are the Dallas Stars, much hated around these parts. The Minnesota Wild are up 3-2 in their playoff series against Dallas, and if Minnesota wins tomorrow, Minnesota will advance to play the Colorado Avalanche. Move to the second round of the Stanley Cup playoffs.
On 126.7. See ya. Oh, go to tower on 26.7 for Denver.
Oh, Philip.
48. Have a good one.
I got you. So Philip says, I meant that flying on the 321 XLR in August. Okay, I got you. My bad. LA flights will be here in Germany in September. So on my flight back from Germany, I will be traveling directly to meet Josh and Peter. They are so fantastic to meet as people, and as plane spotters are really open. And
cross 30 left at Charlie and taxi via Whiskey for Denver 5488.
they're a blast to spot with. You'll very much enjoy both of their company. And so on this channel, I mean, we've been networking with LA Flights just to kind of coordinate how the support's going to work. And I think I was on the phone with Josh for over 3 hours following their Saturday broadcast at LAX. Josh is a lot of fun. So we're excited to be working with LA Flights. All right, so our co-host RJ Bean is going to be joining us here for a little bit. So RJ is a volunteer at the Northwest Airlines History Center. Her dad and her uncle were both captains for Northwest, and her mother was a flight attendant. So she has a big family history with Northwest and with aviation, has a lot of fun stories and memories to share. So we will hear from RJ in just a moment.
Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha 30.
So if you're enjoying today's broadcast, be sure to hit the like button, the easiest way to support the channel. If you enjoy what you see here from MSP Airport, also be sure to hit the subscribe button so you stay notified, especially with the LAX adventure coming up next week. So the tentative plan is to go live on all 3 days we're there, Wednesday through Friday.
Cover 4884, flight runway heading on my 30 left, clear for takeoff.
So we are going to stick with Delta 160 pushing back here. So all of our A350s get the notable tag. Notable flight alert incoming for Amsterdam.
Tower 4819 Minneapolis, National White Turtles, heavy airbus holds in position on 930 left, clear to land, wind 330.
So this is a daily nonstop service from Minneapolis, St. Paul to Amsterdam Schiphol International. And during the spring and summer months, Delta ups the capacity on the Amsterdam route from a 330 to an A350.
Heading on 930 left, clear for takeoff.
So on the Amsterdam services, there are 3 daily in the spring and summertime. Delta 160, 162, and 164 heavies are on the outbound from Minneapolis to AMS. And the return, Delta 161, 163, and 165 heavies. The other 2 daily Amsterdam flights that are the later flights are the A330 assignments. The early flights get the A350 in the summer. Now, during the colder months of the year, during the fall and winter, so Delta takes the 3rd daily flight to Amsterdam off the schedule. They still run 2 daily.
Turn right heading 360, contact departure.
Right turn 360, to departure, have a nice day, Delta 152 heavy.
Sorry about that. I was fixated on Delta 160 pushing back from GCON course. We were just able to catch Delta 152 blasting off for Paris with the A330-300.
Alpha down to 30 left, Delta 160 heavy.
Papa Bell current, Delta 160 heavy.
Grab it.
All right, so our managing producer, Michael Larson, says that our LAX streams have officially been posted for all 3 days. Make sure you go give those a like. Set the notifications as well for those shows if you plan on catching them. Now, the start time on Wednesday is subject to change. We might have a last-minute change on Wednesday. The Thursday and the Friday shows are pretty much set in stone. So we are looking to go live around 10 a.m. to noon Pacific. No later than noon Pacific time. 2 p.m. Central. Now we'd like to welcome the second member of our on-air crew. RJ is now on the mic. Welcome, RJ. Thanks for co-hosting the show today. Still gusty as yesterday.
Yeah, I got involved in a little something this morning because those that are watching today that are back,
would you like
were watching this yesterday. Remember the 7-6 that came in from Atlanta?
Yes.
They went out for their departure and then they didn't go. So I got to thinking about it and then forgot last night, and I crawled into bed and shut down for the night, as I say. And then I ventured into that little project this morning, and then I got a little bit involved with it and lost. And then I looked at the time and I said, oops. And I was just curious what happened. And it looks like whatever happened that caused them to have to go back to the gate, they ended up doing an equipment change to a 7.5, and they did not leave until 9:45 last night to go back to Atlanta.
Yeah, I'm guessing there was something that happened maintenance related when they were about to depart. If you guys remember yesterday, then they decided, you know what, we're not going to do this, and we're going to go back to the gate. I don't know what was going on, but that aircraft did not depart to Atlanta and was taken over to Tech Ops to get a closer look at whatever it is that aircraft was going through.
Yeah, and I tried to see if I saw it sitting over there anywhere around where the hangars are on 494, and I did not see it. There is an aircraft over there that does not have any wingtips on it, parked next to a 7.3, but it definitely was not that 7.6 that was, dealing with whatever they were dealing with yesterday, because there was no big wing tips on it.
Well, I feel bad because one of our live viewers, Sean Lutke, was on board, and happy Wednesday, Sean, if you're watching our broadcast of plane spotting today. Sorry about yesterday. I feel really bad for you just to go through all that drama only to return back to the gate and... Ay. All right, we got the Dash 8 Q400 taking off on the north side. This is headed to Regina, Saskatchewan, up in Canada.
Secretary 3073, Minneapolis, traffic on a 2-mile final is a Metroliner. Airbus may hold in position, wind 29010, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Little land 30 left, sir. Sun Country 3073.
Call sign Bubbles, so great to see you today. It says hello, welcome.
Afternoon.
So great to have you on today. Call sign Bubbles. Wednesdays are a buzz of activity, especially because we have a north flow today. What that means, it's just nonstop action, arrivals, departures. It's all in rapid succession.
And speaking of Peter, Alex, I was watching while I was getting ready to get out here, and they showed the arrival of the big Lufthansa special, was it 100-year anniversary?
Yes, they had the Centennial livery today at LAX. That was so cool. I got to see that as well.
I got a little distracted as far as trying to get myself going and get out here today. It's just been kind of one of those days from when I got up this morning trying to figure some things out. But hey, I'm here. I'm not always here at the start, but
appreciate your help.
I am here to help you at the end to pack everything
That's
up.
okay. I think we may have had John Joseph planning to join today. Today was a yard work day for him.
Oh, yes. It'd be good to see John.
Yeah, so unfortunately, due to unforeseen circumstances, we were going to have John go with us to Los Angeles, but unfortunately, he will not be joining us. We have another plan, though. We have some stuff that we are going to eventually be spilling the beans on. No beans are going to be spilled today, but...
Hey, don't pick up my last name now. And I don't like them. I don't eat them. I don't eat my last name. Never have. It is what it is.
All right, here's American Airlines off to Charlotte.
On Yankee Cross runway 17, wing us to the ramp.
Yankee Cross 17, late departure, G1023, thanks.
Heading 260, contact departure.
Heading 260, switching American 2381.
Okay, West 4063, Minneapolis, trying to reach our left line.
Dream Spinner 3MN, good afternoon to you as well. Happy Wednesday. Dream Spinner says, good to see you all, so to speak. Great to see you as well. Thanks for joining us yesterday, by the way. By the way, big thank you to all of our live viewers who are tuning in today, as well as the ones that tuned in yesterday for our double header this week. So no shows expected tomorrow. I'll be in conferencing and work tomorrow all day, and then I'll be working all day Friday. So our next live show before our departure to Los Angeles will be this Saturday. And it is going to be an amazing weather day if the forecast holds up for some weekend plane spotting at MSP Live. Should be fun to catch us another Saturday show. I don't do too many of those, but I think we might be seeing more in the not-so-distant future. But it's kind of a week-to-week thing. It just depends. All right, we got our first mic taxi of the day. Prime Air coming in.
2415 minutes, we're trying to reach our left line up a wing. Five runway heading on a 30, let's go for takeoff.
So I would keep following that aircraft, but I would block the camera view, and I make a better door than a window. So we're going to let them continue on to the west side of the field where their cargo ramp is. I think 160 Heavy is getting close to departure here. That's our A350 to Amsterdam. We do have more departing traffic in front of it here, and this one in the form of a Delta 737 900ER.
4063, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 over departures goes 4063, get over.
So 405488, turn left heading 280, nice reach our left clear for takeoff. Yeah, you can go 377 stand out, but thank you. 80 Minneapolis ground runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
So stick around on the live show today. We're going to have Delta's Team USA Cortina special livery come in, a.k.a. Popsicle Bus from Seoul, South Korea. It's good to see Popsicle Bus back on the block here at MSP. That special livery has paid us a visit quite a few times.
Are they on schedule?
They're in the air. They're inbound to Minneapolis tonight on Delta 170 Heavy.
I hadn't checked if they were running on time. Although I'll have to take another look. Alice, I was looking at what's coming in, and I'm going to have to go back and take another look, but there could be another A350 coming in with a...
Yes, we do have a non-rev,
Okay,
possibly a repositioning flight, also from Seoul as well. How about that?
Okay, so
2 inbound A350s from Seoul, 1 empty and 1 full.
So I wasn't seeing things. No.
So our live plane spotting friend and awesome YouTube member, Gordon Wold, confirmed that for us.
Always on it.
All right. Check out this Gulf Stream here.
2591 Minneapolis down. Push approved. 30 right. Departing heavy Airbus.
30 left, line of way, down to 377.
All right, everybody, we got to get ready for the departure of Delta 160 with the Airbus A350-900 headed to Amsterdam.
260 over to departure, Alpha Fox.
They just up and did a turn and burn at the other end of the runway, RJ. Here they come. Oh, yeah.
Turn right heading 360, contact departure.
360, going departure, Delta 160 Heavy. Have a good afternoon.
Good day. Alaska 782 Minneapolis, traffic holding in position, Airbus, wind 31011, runway 30 left, clear to land.
That is deserving of a replay, RJ. Look at that. The A350-900 getting airborne for Amsterdam. I was going to say
No.
Seoul. I'm just so focused on and so excited for Popsicle Bus later, which is also a 350. Forgot for a moment where this one was actually headed. So 160 Heavy is now in the air for AMS.
Well, the one thing that I picked up on big time with that departure is as she approached the area where we are at, you heard a little bit of the rumble, and then you heard the roar. Because you know how sometimes you'll hear sounds differently because of where you are and just, you know, various conditions.
Daniel Melby, thanks for tuning in, says, I think there should be a sound effect for the mic taxis. You know what?
Oh, here we go.
You know what? You're giving me ideas. Stop it. I'm just playing. You know what? I think we actually might have to do that.
I'm just looking to see where it's sitting. So now I'm getting my hand slapped for hitting one of the sound effects.
Delta 2591, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, short of Papa 3, going way out the
Delta 377 leaping into the air for Anchorage, Alaska, America's last frontier.
Delta 377.
With the A321 Neo.
Also 377, heading 340, contact departure. Good day.
Report still 377.
Tony DeCurtains, you know what? I think I might pull the audio for that.
Okay, now what?
7971
Oh
Minneapolis,
no, you guys are
final
giving me
flight.
too good of an idea of what we're gonna do with the sound effects.
Well, it's become what we are known for. So have
Adding
at
a little
it.
fun, a
Have
little
at it.
polished everything.
How about a goal horn sound? Like all the times it's supposed to. Hopefully, will go off tonight when my Lightning beat Montreal.
Stop giving me ideas. Now I gotta go. Now I gotta go add that too.
You don't have to. You can say no. Or a goal horn can be
782,
seasonal.
Right, contact on point 9er.
We'll do it year round. What the heck? I mean, we're gonna do. Yeah, we'll do the goal horn thing year round. What do you guys think?
Well, of course, in the arena where the Lightning play, we have Tesla coils too that go off like lightning.
Left to 782.
Go Bolts!
Taxi Charlie, Quebec.
Game 5 tonight.
You know what? We kind of do need a goal horn.
Oh, here we go. We are the state of hockey.
That is so true.
And hey, how about the game that the Wild won last night?
30 left, final lane, service 6 mile final.
That was crazy.
Yeah, able to get home and watch about the second half of the third period for that last night. Because I know we were kind of tracking it while we were out here during the stream until we finished it up and packed up and headed for home.
Logan Justice, our assistant
330-41
producer,
on
checking in.
93,
Twin Cities Aviator is the
yeah.
alias. Has some amazing
Lima.
aviation content
November.
that he produces as well.
From I-17. Here, Mike with
There's our A220. Thanks, Logan, for helping to bot the channel. So Logan and I, we're going to be going out to Los Angeles, and we're going to be teaming up with our friends from LA Flights, Peter and Josh, next week.
9972, heavy ready park today.
Golf 6.
Thank you.
It's going to be amazing. Northwoods Mosquito says, Vikings horn for Mike Taxi. That'd be the Galler horn.
7971, turn left heading 260.
As a diehard Packers fan, I will say this.
No. Well, okay.
The Galler horn is one of the coolest pregame rituals in all of the National Football League. I will say that. The Vikings certainly have something cool with the Galler horn. I think that is so cool. And I've been to, I think, maybe one or two Viking games at US Bank Stadium with the Galler horn. Such a cool thing. CRJ is headed off to Louisville, and RJ, go ahead.
Yeah, have you ever been into US Bank Stadium where you've had the
260
chance to go up and actually get to see it up close?
Yes, I have.
Okay, I have too, because when my mom and I were up here one time, I went into downtown Minneapolis and did a tour.
Oh. Got a inbound heavy, everybody. So we got to make sure we catch it here. It's on short final.
That is that extra A350 9972.
It's also a notable flight alert as well. Some bonus A350 action.
Sunday 3041 on Whiskey Cross runway 4 for 3 July. Cross runway 4 on Whiskey 3040.
Then 9972, turn right runway 4, traffic on point 9.
Turn runway 4 and contact ground Delta 9972.
All right, so our Delta 350 going to make the right-hand turn. They're going to make their way over to customs here. So even though that they're empty, they still got to clear customs before entering the U.S., and so they're going to head over to Terminal 1 to do so. There are also quite a few delivery flights. Oh!
Smurf jet. She's in a hurry.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 26.
So this Premier 737 coming from West Cargo is making their way to 30 left for departure. It's another taxi on Mike. Prime Air was busy yesterday with the Mike taxis. Really, a lot of our cargo aircraft with 737 Boeing converted freighters, 767 freighters. They were using taxiway Mike yesterday quite a bit.
Mike Whiskey, runway 20 left, on way to have a 4 mile.
So Alex, is this another one of those days of the week where Sun Country scales back their operations?
Delta 26, go.
I don't know. I think so, but I don't want to say yes or no because I don't know.
Okay. I was just curious because of the number of parked airplanes that I noticed as I was making my way out here.
I was kind of wondering the same thing if there are just less flights on a Wednesday for Sun Country, or there's just a flood of arrivals that are going to bombard MSP later tonight.
At Delta, no delays are clear.
It's either one of the two. I think we're due for a lot of inbound Sun Country arrivals today. What do you guys think? So stick around on the show tonight. We're going to have the so-called popsicle bus. It's the Delta A350 900 in the special Team USA Cortina livery. It's quickly becoming one of my top special liveries ever. And it's been so wonderful to have it in and out of MSP already a bunch of times this spring. There was like a whole week in March, RJ, where it was just a straight week of nothing but popsicle bus on the schedule, coming from a particular destination or going to somewhere.
Well, didn't it go in and out of here, back and forth between here and Seoul for a few days? I think I remember that going on.
750-41, Minneapolis ground. If you'd like 30 right, I can give it to you, otherwise we'll take 30 left, it's up to you. 5041, 3 direct, taxi vehicle left.
Sir, Mike Whiskey, turn right, heading 340, contact departure.
Turn 340, departure, Mike Whiskey.
That's Marvin Windows, by the way. It's an employee shuttle. Captain Midwest, so great to see you today. Hey, my favorites is a MUA 1 Max 8. That's a Southwest special livery. I remember when that paint scheme came out for Southwest. It was quite the rage.
Country 3041, Minneapolis, 30 left, line up away.
Well, they're working on some new ones that are being finished up.
Holy cow.
I saw one of them on a Facebook group that I'm in on, and I'm like, wow.
Independence 1 has to be the hottest special livery ticket in town. That livery was just so wonderfully done.
Yeah, I think that's the one that I happened to see. So I was just like, wow.
I think they're doing another one, too.
Well, from
to
what
compliment it. But yeah, that's to celebrate America's 250th anniversary.
Yeah, I think from what with the post that I saw, there could be maybe as many as 3. Now, don't take my word for that, but
So if you're enjoying today's broadcast, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. It only takes a couple seconds, helps the channel out. And of course, if you want more notifications for when we go live next, especially with the big LAX trip coming up, make sure you're subscribed so you stay notified. Basically tells YouTube, hey, I want to get those notifications when MSP Live is on the air.
You want 39 Papa Lima, Minneapolis.
Heading 300, contact departure.
300, departure 3041.
So Alex, Smurf Jet Quiz, where's that one going?
I'm going to get San Bernardino. Yeah, I remembered from yesterday.
I had to do that. Stand and cheer.
I think it took me like, what, 3 tries to get it or something yesterday?
Yeah,
I should
well,
know.
you were 0 for 2 on the first one, and then I gave it out. I think you said that's enough, and I told you where it was going.
Yeah, we try to have a lot of fun on the shows here from MSP. We typically do. Yesterday was pretty fun. Boy, did it get chilly towards the end of the show yesterday. I was kind of freezing a little bit. I brought some warmer gear on today and feel actually quite well.
Yeah, well, I tried to just come dressed prepared today.
Well, that you certainly did.
Go Bolts! Had to rock another jersey for today. And there's no doubt the series against Montreal has
United 732 to Reddit Delta.
been a tight one.
Yep.
First
Delta, over to
3
Delta,
games went to
9,
overtime. And the Lightning won Game 4 in regulation. Game 5 tonight.
Minneapolis ground, United 732, clear of 30 left.
Don't have a
Delta,
ticket to
parking
get
Echo 6.
inside. You can
732 Minneapolis ground,
watch
taxi via Delta,
outside on
correct,
what's
navigate.
called Thunder Alley.
Delta, Quebec to the gate, United 732.
And you have to have tickets even to get into that area, I do believe, but there's no charge for them. It's just their way of controlling the capacity, because there is a tunnel that goes underneath that area to be kept in mind.
Would you look at that. We got some sunshine, everybody.
Yep.
Look at that. Going back to the wide shot. We've got some sunshine there poking through for just a moment. Oh, I think we're going to lose it here.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to last too long, but we'll take it when we can get it.
Yeah, it's mostly cloudy today. The sun has been poking through periodically, providing a pretty interesting and also moody backdrop for the departing flights that are using the south parallel in front of us. Russell Tinker, so great to have you on board today. Welcome. Says hi from UK. Love the show. Well, hey, glad you like it. Walking home from work. All right. Hope the weather's great over around your neck of the woods. Hope work went okay as well. Hope it wasn't too bad for you today. Today's my day off. I have to go back into work tomorrow. To work tomorrow and Friday. And then after Thursday and Friday, Saturday we'll be on the air one more time before LAX. And when we reappear next week, we'll be in Los Angeles. G-Man 5051 says Alex and RJ, you guys should have a Foot Locker on site filled with jackets and hand warmers. Well, you know, with just how wishy-washy our weather's been up here this spring, my goodness. Yeah, it kind of seems like we need one, don't we?
Yeah, I've been trying to put my winter gear away.
But this state is forcing everyone to keep it out.
Now, some of it has.
Because Canada loves to break wind on the upper Midwest. All that colder air from the north funneling down to our neck of the woods. Next week, it's also supposed to be pretty similar weather to today. I mean, thankfully there's not going to be too much rain, I don't think. But where we're going, we don't got to worry about cold weather.
No, you're going to get a break from this crazy back and forth
Much
weather we've been getting here.
needed.
Yeah, I'm ready for some warmer weather. I was so used to having it every day all the time, and now I'm not getting as much and wishing there was more.
Absolutely. Jerways says, Alex and RJ, I'm curious, is Terminal 2 construction coming along? It is coming along quite rather well, actually. We're going to show that to you guys here. So there is the north expansion of Terminal 2, a.k.a. the Humphrey Terminal. Wow, they are making some phenomenal progress on that Terminal 2 expansion. So they are also working to start construction on the southward expansion of the Humphrey Terminal.
All right, so they're just doing one end mainly kind of sort of at a time.
Yep, so and they just need, especially quickly, they need that expansion probably the most out of any project regarding the terminals. Now, there's a long-term plan for MSP Airport, and the terminal expansion is certainly a part of that. And Terminal 2 is bleeding for gate availability on certain days. That I just know. I mean, there have been some days out here, RJ, last year and this year included, where we've been out here spotting and Sun Country aircraft are just having to sit and wait patiently to have a gate open up.
Push approved, 30 left of 1020.
Yep, it's been a lineup and wait for arrivals to get into their gates because they're waiting for other flights that are departing to push back.
Platus 39er, Papa Lima, contact departure.
Look at that, Platus PC-12 Eagle departing the South Parallel. I like those aircraft. They're kind of cool, aren't they?
Sorry. 9 Papa Lima's going over to departure.
Sporty as well. Track JJ, thanks for the update. Delta 170 Heavy over western North Dakota, just over an hour away. So we can turn that into a flight announcement, RJ.
There you go.
So just in case you missed it, Delta 170, almost an hour away.
Yeah, I was reading. Noah Davidson says, Alex and RJ.
Hey, Noah.
He says, everyone, hope you're doing well. My last de-icing shift is 6 p.m. to midnight this Saturday, and then I'll be turning in my badge and getting a new one for my new job at Signature. Well, congrats.
Hey, congrats, Noah. So great to have you on board. It's been a little while, I think. I know that work has been keeping you busy, Noah, and keep up the hard work. So we appreciate you tuning in and checking in today. Happy Wednesday, by the way. So you're going to be tuning into our LAX shows. I'm curious. If not, that's okay. So we will always have the replay of the stream that you can watch later on if you need to.
Wind is 290.13, gust 21, runway 30 left, go line.
And I had to go back into the chat, Alex, and you know me, I have to put out a greeting to Gordon Walden. Says, glad that I made it out. Well, I hope they're okay with you on this. He displaced both of his high-performance lapdogs with his laptop so that he can run Flight Radar 24 split screen with the YouTube chat. This amateur moderating is exhausting. Join the crowd.
Well, hey, Gordon, if you want to become a moderator, I'm certainly open to it if you want to do it.
And I certainly look forward to the day hopefully we get to meet.
You can always use another mod. But Gordon, that's up to you. I'm going to extend that invitation. I mean, you're such a great viewer and really on top of things as well. So, yeah, let me know if you'd want to help out in that capacity. We can make that happen. Russell, sorry I didn't get your message right away. So Russell asks, is Delta 165 in yet? Saw it flying over my house on the way to your home airport.
344, ma'am.
Delta 165, I don't think has arrived just yet. We are still waiting on the arrival. In fact, you know what, Russell? I'm going to go ahead and check on that for you.
Yeah, that's
just be a minute. Yeah, it'll just be a minute. Actually, you know what? Aha! There it is. Well, and thankfully, you won't have to wait long for it. It's only a couple of minutes out. They just got on to final approach.
Yes.
Aha! There you go, Russell.
3575 Minneapolis ground.
So they are.
Minutes out.
Looks like third for arrival on the south side, and Shamrock's on our way in too.
Ooh, yeah, that's right. I just saw them too. Right as you said that, I saw them on AirNav, and I'm like, hey, there they are. Oh, and you know what? Delta 165 should be checking in here in just a minute with ATC to get landing clearance, and behind them, UPS 5556 from Chicago Rockford with the A300. So we're going to have some heavy action coming up.
I got out here just in time.
No kidding. All right, so we're going to get to our first arrival here.
I guess I'm just
of our next incoming wave of aircraft.
Because I admit, Alex, I was kind of entranced watching Peter show that arrival of the Lufthansa 74.
I hope we have the chance to see the Centennial livery out at LA when we're there.
Runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha 30 left, Delta 1028, we got Papa.
Yep.
There, 57 down to Charlie at help out ground, right turn Charlie, 10 second ground 100. Charlie, ground 100, 3.
And here comes the sun.
And here comes a cloud.
And here comes Shamrock. Oh my.
Delta 165 heavy map star, wind is 300 at 10, gust 21 on a 30 left.
Well, it's like lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. You know, remember that little, that little spiel?
RJ from
Yes,
the
I
right
do.
on Charlie, then you can taxi in via Charlie 6.
Give way to the CRJ and taxi in via Charlie 6, Brickyard 3575. Ground at 73 on Charlie.
For
Oh,
57
and speaking of Sun Country, we have
Charlie Papa
about to touch
and
down
give way to Air
on
Lincoln
30 left, Sun Country 344 from Orlando in the Tide Pod livery, and then behind them is 165.
And then behind 165 is 5556 heavy from Chicago Rockford with the A300. The A300 is such an underrated aircraft, RJ.
Echo 3 to Pakistan, 999.
Rock 989, turn left on Papa, and then Delta into the alley.
That's the Papa, just out into the alley,
Here at 3575. Additionally, you'll follow Shamrock into the alley. They're parking Echo 3.
All Shamrock into the alley, big
Thank you.
100 still. Okay, 100 up, 100.
All right, Sun Country going to take the exit here, I think, on
United
Delta.
Emperor off your right will follow you into
They're going
the
to head to
alley,
the
so you can
Humphrey
go
Terminal, a.k.a. Terminal 2. There was one spot of sunshine on the south side of the field, and Sun Country just caught all of it. I mean, they are Sun Country Airlines after all, you know. All right, everybody. Delta 165 is next in line to touch down on the south parallel. So there they are arriving from Amsterdam with the A330-900 So this is the final Delta Amsterdam arrival for the day today. There's 3 daily arrivals and 3 daily departures. So the connection from AMS to MSP is a very important one, and it also has a lot of history. Not to mention, KLM also has a connection to MSP 3 times a week on Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Turn right at Mike, join Alpha, cross runway 4, contact ground point enter.
Right, Mike, join Alpha, cross runway 4, ground point 9 or Delta 165 Heavy. Ground Delta 165 Heavy, joining Alpha for Golf 4.
Delta 165 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4, have a good day.
Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 165, have a good day.
All right, UPS 55, 56 Heavy from Chicago, Rockford. Our next arrival.
Delta
So,
1 and
Alex, you know what?
Short final, heavy
We have a
Airbus,
frost
taxiway
advisory
Kilo,
for
check,
tonight.
hold in position, wind 2900,
What?
gust 18.
Yeah, I have the WeatherBug app on my phone,
Okay.
and I have a notification here for a
Minneapolis
frost
ground,
advisory.
taxi via Papa, pull into your gate behind an Ember opposite direction.
Oh, fun. Also not surprised with how this spring has gone. Boy, it's been a cold spring up here in the Twin Cities. There have been some pretty
349,
summer-like days, too,
Papa,
sprinkled
cross
in,
right.
but it's been more cold and rainy than it's been warm and sunny. Again, it's been a big wind bag on a lot of our spring days. Just a lot of wind
3761,
and
the opposite direction bus will pull into the gate behind
all
you.
that stuff.
Okay, I'm finding it to pull it up. Frost advisory in effect from 2 to 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time
Runway 30 left, final
Thursday.
point, check to 734 up.
30 left, final point, Delta 1028.
Are we gonna get a mic? Yep, they're doing it.
6 heavy, left turn at Mike, Mike Tango into the ramp, monitor point 9.
Mike Tango into the ramp, monitor point 9, EPS 55, 56 Heavy.
All right, taxi on mic, everybody. It's the closest taxiway to the viewing area, 300 feet away at its closest point. And yes, the heavies traverse taxiway mic quite frequently throughout the week. Exhibit A right here with 5556 making its way to the UPS terminal behind us.
to left lane 260, contact departure 2.
260 and after departure Delta 1028.
How about that back-to-back heavy arrivals on 30 left.
November cross runway 4, Sierra.
We still got Popsicle Bus that's due in on Delta 170 Heavy here as well. They're not too far away. They're under an hour away to be exact.
Yeah, so since we have a little bit of a break or left time to do this, yeah, we have a frost advisory
You got me there.
for temperatures as low as 32 degrees.
November. And
Portions of
Sierra,
central,
Mike,
east central, south central, southeast, and southwest Minnesota, and west central Wisconsin.
Delta, contact ground, point 9.
So if you got any plants growing outside, might be a good time to make preparations to put a cover on those to protect them from frost.
Yes.
And Minneapolis ground Delta 2946. We are clearing 30 left here on Delta, going to Delta 4.
2946 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta, Quebec. Okay.
So
Delta, Quebec.
it's a little bit oops, because I was out talking to my neighbor a couple days ago, and she and her son were working on putting out some new plants for the season, and I'm just like, ooh, ooh. And some pots.
So we got a flight announcement here for our Team USA Cortina livery, aka Popsicle Bus, A350-900 from Seoul, Delta 170, 34 minutes away from touchdown. Also due in, we cannot forget our other UPS heavy arrival that'll be making its way in here in mere moments. 2568 Heavy from Louisville with the 767 will be touching down shortly on MSP Live. Stick around.
3761 in instructions. Left turn on Bravo, then at the tunnel.
So this is really kind of the best time to be out spotting or late in the evening.
Yeah, 3761. 2946.
RJ,
yes.
Pulling in next door to you, Delta 3.
guess what we're going to have next week? Guess who's going to start flying here?
Oh, yeah. Air France? I know there's more than one that's starting up.
Yep, Air France.
Okay, I got it right. Okay, so I answered my first quiz question. I was reading an email.
Okay, cool.
As it relates to a staff party from remember when I worked the Pumpkin Trail.
Oh, okay.
So, in that particular farm in that location
in the wide world is that? Oh, I know
it's
who
a
this is.
mosquito. Oh yeah, it's that buzz sound. Get out the bug spray.
No bug spray needed for this Metroliner.
Super 4, that was not for you, but Super 4, Chase Charlie 12, taxi via Bravo, hold short of the tunnel.
Bemidji Aviation headed out with one of their venerable Metroliners. These are feeder aircraft for UPS. In the later evening, they swarm around MSP. These aircraft are quite unique. They're a common sight here at MSP, but anywhere else, they're more of an exotic find. Looks like we got a flying pencil on the north side. So this is Delta Flight 1208. They are coming in from Orlando, Florida. So they just made the left-hand turn to exit on Mike. So they're going to go to gate Fox 13 FCON course today.
1208 Minneapolis ground taxi via Mike 6, cross runway 4 all the way in.
Mike 6, cross 4 all the way in, Delta 1208, good exit.
Now we're going to get a 757-300 arrival on our side of the south parallel here in just a moment. I think they're on the downwind, actually.
All right, trying to get back into what I'm trying to really dig into, which is why I'm always out here, is we have that other UPS arrival coming in.
2568 heavy.
They are scheduled at 5:02.
413, contact ground 49er ship.
Delta 1028 from Atlanta will be our next 757 arrival.
D13, 23 minutes.
Actually, correction, it's departure. I thought for some reason it was on the
1323
arrival path.
So that's the flight that we were observing with the challenges yesterday.
Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 4.
Yeah.
With the 76.
Oh, look at this.
2633 minutes, start traffic will hold in position. Wind is 30011, gust 18, run 30 left, clear to land.
Ha! We dodged some rain. Look at that on the north side of the field. We got rain coming down.
Delta, that's going to Fox
You can kind of see the rain curtains over there.
Delta 1208 says
Some
you make a
light
turn towards
precipitation
Aviation,
off
come around
in
corner,
the
they're giving way to you.
distance. Rain is not going to stop us. That's we have rain gear and whatnot. So
Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
that is also moving away from us. We don't need to worry about the precipitation out here.
Got 3761 master, 30 left line, please. 30 left line.
There are some places around here, RJ, that just are desperate for rain.
757, Super 4.
You probably can't see them yet.
Well, the rain that we had the other day certainly helped. What was that, Monday?
Hold there, they're going to pull into Fox 13, and I'll keep you moving here in a sec.
Wheeling for 757, Super 4.
0, and the 30 left, clear for takeoff. 0 left. G1323, turn right heading 30, contact departure 2. Right turn 320, or departure with G1323, see you.
Alpha to the gate, Super 4.
$29.75 Minneapolis ground, left turn on Papa and Delta into the alley. 30011, gust 18, left turn.
All right, so Popsicle Bus is due in at 5:17. That's what I've been trying to find. So they're early today.
Super Tug 4, give way to an exiting Embraer.
Internet to Embraer, Super 4.
So they are 27 minutes
Got
out.
3761, contact departure.
They are still. Oh, they've just started their descent.
3761.
I was
nice.
I was just going to see where they were at altitude-wise, and then all of a sudden the number started to drop because it looks like they've started their descent.
Super Tug 4, there'll be no factor.
Roughly, usually your descent starts about 30 minutes,
Here, go straight
give or
ahead, go
take,
behind us,
prior
Super
to
4.
your scheduled arrival.
Ground envelope 4043 vacating 30 right.
4043 Minneapolis ground, turn left on Papa, then a right turn Delta to Echo 15.
Right, echo 440.
2673, turn right Delta, contact ground, 19 yep.
Speaking of that arrival, that is an A220 coming in from Houston, Delta 2673. And yes, we are approaching. May the 4th be with you. Time to go check out for some Legos.
2673, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta.
They always come out with new sets that are Star Wars related around that time.
Well, May 4th is actually when we're going to have Air France start flying to Minneapolis for the first time.
That's your departure day, right?
Revenge of the 5th.
Okay, the 5th. Okay.
That's what Star Wars fans call May 5th.
Right.
Also, Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah, so I'll have to go check out the store over here at the Mall of America and see if there's anything new I can't live without. Although from what I've seen, potentially that's new that will be released, I don't think so. This one may end up be taking a pass, so we'll see. I have quite a few sets at home actually that I have collected that I haven't even done yet. Not trying to do them all at once.
367, turn right at Pike.
And Alex, one of the ones that I do have that I had and went through the move is a Millennium Falcon. So I do have
ground up 3057 off of the active of bike for Fox 4. Delta 3057 Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha cross runway 4.
And Luke Skywalker's X-Wing fighter.
025 100 runway 30 left, good lane. 30 left, middle left, about the 2647.
Jack Hartman, so grateful to have you tuned in today. So yes, the Dallas Stars have arrived, and they are over at Signature at the moment. Chase Tuna 9, yes, the gear performs as it is currently right now. So I actually have a raincoat for the camera that you're looking at the action through right now. There's another rain hood for the beat cam. We've got a rain cover for the audio board. We're ready for rain. Setting up in rain is the challenge, though. We can take rain, we can take snow, we can take a variety, a myriad of elements, but I don't think we'll have to deal with that today.
I just wish the wind would go away.
I think you and me both.
Minneapolis metering 737 pulling out of the gate Fox 4. Use caution for them. Your push is approved. Expect runway 30 right and give me a call on point 9er when you are ready to go. Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left. Tech 3, Minneapolis ground, push approved. Tower, 9 time, wait 5, use visual, 30 left. November 979 with
another check-in on UPS 2568 from Louisville. They are now 6 minutes out. They are just a little bit north and east of Hudson. Or not Hudson, Hastings. That's where the St. Croix River empties into the Mississippi. So they are still over the state of Wisconsin. A couple of cities that are starting with the letter H. Just
384 Minneapolis, contact via Popular Gate.
Minneapolis Constellation Delta, Quebec, Altimeter 3002. Southwest 3470 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 miles, final, limit 30 left, line up away. Southwest 2647, turn right, runway is available if you'd like that, then contact ground on point 9er.
We got charting at ground point 9, 2647. Ground up 2647, off at charting for Fox 9.
South 2647, Minneapolis, contact via Charlie, Charlie 5.
345 up to 2647.
All right, we got our next departure on the South Parallel, Southwest. Now departing Minneapolis, bound for St. Louis. Behind schedule, but finally on the roll.
Southwest 3470, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260, going departure, Southwest 3470.
Ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Bravo, Delta, and Papa.
30 right via Bravo, Delta,
Southwest now getting airborne.
All right, so I think our UPS flight from Louisville is going to be about number 3 for arrival,
All right.
with the first of the 3 now in sight.
Also, stick around, everybody. We got Delta's A350-900 in the special Team USA Cortina livery, a.k.a. Popsicle Bus. That is due in less than half an hour.
Yeah, get our UPS in and I'll check in and on them again.
Thunder 9er Whiskey, Mike, turn left at the next.
Lee Harris, good evening to you as well. Thanks for tuning in.
Point 9er, have a good day.
Glad to have you back for another day of fantastic broadcasting here from the aircraft viewing area. So great to see you, Lee.
And I'll back that up and say hello also. Trying to almost borderline keep my hands warm.
Ginmaster LV said, "Good day, all. Good day to you. Happy Wednesday from around our neck of the woods. So great that you could tune in as well."
Runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie, Alpha.
All right, our next arrival is in sight, and it is a Bombardier
Wheels up to Detroit between 5
coming
and
in
8
from
on
Omaha
001.
with NetJets.
Copy 5 and 8 for Delta 1476.
Lee, you're welcome.
Traffic inside of a 2 mile final, no factor, wind at 31011, gust 19er, runway 30 left, clear plant.
301 clear lane, 25 gate.
Quite a few biz jets now arriving.
The 2528 Minneapolis Tower, 4.5 inch of a heavy. Boeing 767, caution wake turbulence, wind of 32010, gust 19er, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
Wish the gusts were at 0. I've had enough of the wind.
No, the 2528, you have about 30 knots on that.
Well, I think the important thing is that the wind has blown all this rain and precipitation out of here, so I think it's a good thing.
Into signature, monitor ground on point 9er.
So yeah, there was some light precipitation north of the field that is making its way east. It's a lot more clear sky that is off to our west, I think. So we'll see how much cloud cover we get for the rest of the day. David Hermanson, so great to see you today. This has really wanted to come hang with you guys on Saturday, but we're hosting a Kentucky Derby party. All right.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
No,
the Kentucky Derby is this Saturday.
Yeah, it's always the first Saturday in May. And now in sight on short final, Alex, is UPS 2568.
So there they are, UPS 2568 Heavy coming in with the 767. Whittaker 5477 says hello from Iowa, representing Team Masaba. All right, great to have you on board today. Happy Wednesday. So RJ, are we going to have UPS go 2 for 2 today on Taxiway Mike? They went 2 for 2 yesterday.
Well, if we had the chance to tell them where to go, I'm sure we know what we would say. But it's not up to us, unfortunately. But yeah, let's hope so.
UPS 2568, heading turn left at the next one, taxi via Mike Tango into the ramp. Just monitor ground on point 9er, have a good day.
Left on Mike Tango to the ramp and ground point 9, UPS 2568 heavy.
Bingo!
All right, yeah, bingo. They're going to go 2 for 2. UPS with the A300 from Rockford earlier, and now the 767 from Louisville, both on Taxiway Mike. Volume up, everybody.
Okay, 974, Minneapolis Tower, technically hold in position. Wind is 33015, goes to 2, from 30 left, clear land. 30 left, clear to land. Okay, 974, you'll see traffic off your right. They're landing on the north parallel, 3400.
So there you have it, UPS 2568. And now our next priority heavy arrival is going to be
170.
the 170 with Popsicle Bus.
Delta 2528, turn right, contact ground point 9er.
Right turn, Delta, ground point 9, Delta 25. 30 off, call me on point 9 to taxi.
That was 4169 Minneapolis. Are you going to be ready at traffic on a 4-mile final? That was 4169, Roger. Turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
So one of the challengers that we caught earlier today was Cargill's executive jet. So Cargill arriving this afternoon. It's one of our live viewers letting us know. Thanks so much for the
2462, Minneapolis tower, wind to 330.
For the inside scoop.
Runway 30 left, clear to land.
So that was Colecraft 6874. Hey, thanks so much for tuning in today. This is after some research. That Challenger we saw before the UPS arrival, no call sign, was a Cargill executive jet.
So our 170 Heavy is approaching us actually from the southwest. 12 minutes out, just under 13,000 feet. So we might actually have to keep an eye on her if we may be able to see her going by us on the downwind, but I doubt it with the
That
clouds.
might be tricky to do because we got a lot of low altitude cloud cover that is quite patchy. I don't think we're going to see him today.
Probably not.
Unfortunately.
There's always hope. May the force be with us.
So Jack asks us, are the signature Delta and Air Canada charters usually charters for good, meaning that they are charter configured aircraft, or that they could easily find itself flying commercial passengers tomorrow? So the answer to your question is the Air Canada 7 or the A320 from Air Canada that came in earlier is actually a VIP configured A320 that is tethered to charter service for the remainder of its career, or until Air Canada decides to change the configuration on the inside for regular service. The Delta 757s that also go over there are VIP configured as well, so all business class.
Minute 658 meter, your number 3 for the alley.
So if you're enjoying our show today, make sure to give the stream a thumbs up. Sorry about that. English is a little difficult today. So if you enjoy what you're seeing, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel. Much appreciated. Also, big thanks to our live viewers who tuned in today that were with us yesterday for the show.
United 2272, taxi.
2272. I'll call you right back. You got a wheels up time between 38 and 41. Just up to and short of Delta for now.
Up to short of Delta, 3841, United 2272.
So stick around. We've got the Delta Team USA Cortina Special Livery A350 inbound from Seoul, a.k.a. Popsicle Bus.
So I'm assuming then she'll sleep here overnight and go back out tomorrow?
Possibly. Boy, look at all that rain over to our east. Look at that in the wide view. I wanted to cut back to that, kind of show you how the developing showers are looking like off to our east.
Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, short of Alpha 3.
So it is looking like some light rain that is off to our east. So it's falling over downtown St. Paul, West St. Paul, and parts of South St. Paul, I think, too. Just north of Cottage Grove, Minnesota.
Any footing, cut the corner over to Papa.
Our Air Canada A320 is on the move. After dropping off the Dallas Stars, it looks like they're going to go get in position for their next charter assignment here. So they just left Signature. So Air Canada 7086 leaving Signature. They are headed to Tampa, Florida. So I think that our Air Canada A320 is to pick up the Montreal Canadienne.
After they lose tonight.
And you being the Bolts fan you are, you just had to say that right away. So are they in Tampa tonight?
Yes.
Okay, that would make sense. So they're going to go pick up the Montreal Canadienne.
After they lose tonight.
Okay. And they're going to take it back to Montreal. So Air Canada dropping off the Dallas Stars earlier today, and now they're going to go to Tampa, where they're going to pick up Montreal later tonight.
Is that Signature?
I was not expecting them to depart, turn around so quickly, actually. I thought they were going to just arrive and drop off the Dallas Stars, and that was going to be just about it.
2272, once you get down there, it'll be Alpha 3, join Bravo, short of Alpha 1 for the time.
All right, let's see what United's doing over there.
Short of Alpha 1, yeah, 2272.
United with a 319. This is flight 2272. They are going to Denver.
Wind to 32010, that's 22, runway 30 left, clear plan.
Well, I can always go back to the one T-shirt that I wore out here a few streams ago, Alex, and then on the front it says, "Hey, Stan, get Stanley," and on the back, because Lord knows he could use another tan. That means the Lightning win another Stanley Cup, and he gets to spend more time on the beach.
I kind of miss Florida. I really want to go back to Florida at some point, especially the Gulf Coast.
Well, up to 509, runway 30 right, taxi via Poplar.
So other than Tampa, which is an interesting airport to go spotting at on the Gulf Coast, Florida in Fort Myers, that's the second busiest single runway airport in the United States, only behind San Diego. And Fort Myers has a plethora of different budget carriers and colorful liveries. It's pretty heavily dominated by narrow-body traffic, but there's a large variety of different low-cost carriers, mainline carriers. I think they get Eurowings, Discover in, well, it's now Discover during the summer months. I'll have to go back and look at some of the flight boards from Fort Myers. And they also get a pretty steady supply of Delta 757s as well.
Moving in that alley over there, it'll be a few minutes. Straight ahead, and shorter, come in. Thank you, Shuttle 6174. 2272, once you're down there, you can monitor Tower 126.7. She'll have you rolling at about 37 or so.
Great, thank you, United 2272.
Unfortunately, we had more street racers down Cargo Road. Well, that's okay. There's two mobile surveillance units that airport police have thankfully deployed, so they are... They're going to have some nice citations in the mail.
Charlie and Alpha.
Papa Charlie, Alpha, Delta,
Some people just never learn.
Well, that's for them to find out.
Yep.
Meanwhile, here is Delta from Cancun, Mexico.
Contact on 0.9, have a good day.
Technically off at ground point 9 of 190.
Here's 7086, 2 miles, final. Heading to 80, runway 30 left, set for takeoff.
All right. 170 has started to make their turn for final.
Delta 190, that's turn Alpha to the gate.
Alpha gate, sorry, go.
All right, I think our Air Canada
Wind is 300
A320 headed to Tampa to pick up the Montreal Canadian. Is now departing the south parallel runway. Notable flight alert.
Central for the upper Midwest. For more information, contact flight service frequencies.
5123, sorry, taxi via Papa.
We also got more Delta 757 action here as well on the broadcast. Gotta save the highlight clip here real quick, which requires me
turn right at Mike, then contact ground on point 9.
Stepping off the controls for just a minute. So again, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the best seat in the house here from MSP on MSP Airport Live. Alex Redding with you today. That beeping was multiple people trying to talk on frequency at the same time. Apologies if that hurt anybody's ears.
1471, runway 30 on taxi via Quebec, Charlie and Alpha.
So we've had a great day of spotting out here at MSP on this Wednesday afternoon.
Okay, Alex, just as a heads up, looks like our next arrival coming in on the south parallel, which is runway 30 left, is Delta 2262 from Las Vegas, being operated by a former Northwest 75300 flying pencil.
Time now is 19.
Then, behind them,
let me guess, Delta 170?
yes! And I think I just saw them pop down out of the clouds, so I'm actually gonna...
Yep, I did as well.
I'm gonna see if I can try and jump up on the table down here and either take pictures or practice with my video camera for when I do your departure.
Practice with the video camera.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
3681 to be 30 left.
So for our YouTube members, let's see those red tails come out. Let's get a red tail party going here. Ex-Northwest 757-300 coming in from Las Vegas.
Right turn here on Charlie and ground point 9 today, Delta 2260. Delta 2260 is quiet on Charlie for Golf 19.
1260, let's go and double check the gate, but you can text via Alpha, I'm showing Fox 6.
Okay, via Alpha, you're showing Fox 6, we'll double check Delta 2262.
Delta 941, Minneapolis Tower 4 in trail of a heavy 8350, caution wake turbulence.
All right, the top highlight of the day has arrived. The popsicle bus, now inbound from Seoul, Incheon.
5455, Minneapolis ground push through 308.9 to taxi.
Ground United 658, ready taxi Quebec.
Who was calling that, ground?
That's United 658 off Echo 10 with Quebec, sir.
658, 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie, and Alpha.
Quebec Charlie Alpha 30 left, United 658.
Protect 3 minutes, ground push through.
That's the 170 heavy. Keep rolling all the way down to Alpha 8 at least for a full gate.
Roll it down to Alpha 8, Delta 170.
So 170 at Alpha 8, you can contact ground point 9 or he'll probably park in that DI pad.
Ground point 9, Delta 8, Delta 170.
Three 31, 3 right via Papa.
Ground up 2483, 30 right, and
2483, minutes ground, taxi Mike 6, cross Mike 4.
Mike 6, cross 4, that's 2483.
Brickyard 3681, if you could slide over to Bravo short of Alpha 2, wheels up is at 28 to 37, I'll have 1 to get in front of you.
Alright, Bravo short,
Short of Alpha 2. Via Quebec, Charlie, and Alpha.
Look at that, the exit on Alpha 8, the popsicle bus going long for the camera.
Delta 170 heavy.
170 heavy ground. If you just want to pull in the de-ice pad there, is it Gulf 6?
Gulf 6 is over expecting it.
That's still occupied. If you just want to pull in the de-ice pad there, if you can, and we'll wait it out there. It looked like they had a super truck connected to it, so hopefully not much longer.
Yeah, pull the de-ice pad. Do you just want to stay in the pad, or do you want to go over to Bravo, or what would you like?
In the pad's fine, anywhere that you said.
Yep, we're doing a Delta 170 heavy thing.
Yeah.
That's visual 30 left.
Looks like the popsicle bus. It's going to get parked in front of our cameras. Look at all the dust that they're kicking up too.
79 Whiskey Mike, ground 30 left, taxi Whiskey.
30 left, Whiskey. The ground up on 941, clear 30 left at Charlie for Gate Fox.
There is no way that this just happened again. I mean, we had this happen during one of our previous broadcasts almost a month ago. I think maybe towards the end of March, and now Popsicle Bus is just going to park it right there.
And 32, time now is 25 and a half.
Perfect, 29, 32, United 658.
Oh, sorry, Brickyard.
So we've had it park in front of our camera for a pretty extended period of time before, but I didn't think that it was going to happen again. Well, I guess that just happened. Lightning struck twice.
If it's 455, 308, Delta, hold short of
Now,
Quebec.
granted, it is the posterior shot, but that livery looks good from all angles.
26, that's on top of the gate. Just let that Ember that's on the runway there turn in. They're going into Echo 8, I think.
Okay, yeah, Papa, the gate, and give it an Ember, Delta 26.
Pushing 5455, you'll give way to the Embraer and the Airbus, and then it'll be 30 right via Delta and Papa.
So if you are just tuning in, welcome to Live Plane Spotting on MSP Live here on this Wednesday.
Give way to the Embraer off the runway.
Alex Redding and RJ Bean with you. RJ stepped off the camera for a minute because she wanted to get some video on her camera of Delta 170 coming in and the Team USA Cortina special livery.
Number 0 Tango Papa, flight runner heading on a 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Go 14.
Runway 3780, want me up ground, Delta to the gate.
So there we go. There is our top catch of the day. The popsicle bus is back in town. So I got to tell you, I really hope that our Team USA livery continues to pay us a visit here at MSP. Well, if I haven't done so, hi everybody. Welcome to the broadcast booth. My name's Alex. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. So great to have you on board today. And if you're enjoying today's broadcast, make sure to hit the thumbs up button down on the screen just below the video as well. Hey, also hit that subscribe button as well so you stay notified when we go live next. Well, I'll tell you what, it's coming up on less than a week, or actually a week to the day, because next Wednesday we're going to be live in Los Angeles. It's going to be so fun. We're going to be working with our friends Peter and Josh from LA Flights. Big thanks to them for hosting us. It's going to be a lot of fun in Southern California. We're going to have 3 days of live spotting right here at MSP Airport Live. It's going to be so fun, and it's exciting to take all of you guys with the channel as Logan and I head down to Los Angeles for 3 incredible days. We'll have our spotting trifecta in spotting paradise.
1471, 519 heading on a 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1471.
We're going to throw the info up on the screen here in a moment. We're going to get the next departure. Kathy Heinkel, so great to see you today. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they're waiting for a gate, because if we have a look down across the way here at Concourse G, where the Seoul flights typically depart from or arrive to, yeah, there's quite a gathering of Delta big jets over there. So I think they might be waiting for a gate. I think that's why they're in the penalty box.
Wind 30012, gust 20, runway 30 left. United 2272, Seagull Group behind company here.
Behind company, we're going to get a couple engines going. We'll see what we can do.
Okay,
Lee Harris.
There'll be a 73 coming up off your right.
Well, the 350 looks good from all angles. That's a funny comment.
Contact departure.
260, departure 1471, good day.
Okay, Chase Tuna 9 says, I don't think their gate is clear, and that's what they have to wait. That's what I'm thinking, too.
At 4540, contact Alpha Niner.
Airport entrance 4542. Airport ground, good afternoon, says 4540, clear 30 left out Delta. Charlie, go to correction altitude.
4540, we have to contact develop via Delta and
Alan Lee, ATC, so great to see you today. This is good evening from a pub in the northeast of England. Well, hello from the Twin Cities. Great to have you on board today again, Alan. Circuit Breaker as well. Thank you so much for tuning in. Love to see the red tail emojis. North Midwest Buzzsaw says Popsicle Bus Party. Hey, welcome.
Minneapolis, start have a 4 mile final. Needs you ready on a 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line up, wait, good. 3681.
Alan Lee, thanks so much for the 5 quid super chat. Nice camera work. Get yourself a coffee. I certainly will. Thanks so much, Alan.
Head 552, me up ground push crew 30 right.
Trying to do my best. It's a little bit windy today. 310 at 15 knots, gusting above 20.
552. Victor 3681, fly runway heading on 30 left, clear for takeoff.
We're heading 30 left, clear for takeoff, right now, 3681. Ground up 673 on Delta, going to Charlie 13.
673, mass contact, give me a Delta and pop to the gate.
Pop to the gate, Delta 673.
All right, we're going to keep our eye on some of the departing traffic here in addition to our popsicle bus. I'm going to have to do some camera repositioning here, possibly.
Golf 6 pushing for Delta 170.
Golf 9.
That doesn't help. Ground up 693. You want us to stay with you the whole way or contact north?
Excuse me.
Charlie, Tango, monitor ground point 9er.
Alright, Charlie, and we'll go try to take up on a ground point 9,000.
All right, we're going to get in position for our next departure here. United is now lining up with the south parallel. Kind of hard to see them through all the clutter there. They're just to the right of that building, center
We're
front.
heading quick takeoff 30 left, 658.
November 979er, Whiskey Mike, Minneapolis, Airnav Radar left, line up on lane.
So the departure we're looking at just down yonder is United 658 to Chicago O'Hare. And away they go. And here is Southwest coming in from Denver, cutting in front of our live view. They're headed over to Terminal 2 with the 737 MAX 8.
You can taxi up to and hold short on a 30 left.
Hold short 30 left, and 2270.
Charlie, Alpha, short of Alpha 5.
Charlie, Alpha, short of Alpha 5, Delta 2981.
Oh, contact departure.
Left 260.
United 2272 is our next departure. This is headed to Denver. So we're going to have back-to-back United departures.
November 9er, Whiskey Mike, fly runway heading on a 30 left. Clear
Well,
for
not
takeoff.
quite. There's another aircraft that has its information blocked to flight tracking. So I think we'll catch them depart here.
30 right via Papa, United 552.
Sometimes it happens.
At 2272, runway 30 left, line up on weight, shop at 6 mile final. Will be holding in position for 1 minute.
November, Fox, runway 17.
Trying to pan the camera up as far as it would go. They just went right over the top of us.
November 9er, Whiskey Mike, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260, long departure, Whiskey Mike.
All right, now United 2272 to Denver is lining up with runway 30 left. Oh, you know what? I forgot. There's another heavy that'll be arriving here tonight. In fact, it is just about 23 minutes away. It's from the Super Hub in Memphis. We're going to get FedEx tonight in the form of a 767-300 freighter, FedEx 798 Heavy.
298 Heavy, next to the Alpha runway 30 left.
798 Heavies from Memphis, 298 Heavy to Rome. We'll be departing here in just minutes. That's right. I keep forgetting on Wednesdays we have the Delta seasonal A330neo departures to Rome. All right, United 2272 to Denver, now on the roll.
Turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, good day, United 2272.
Off to Denver. All right, I promise you guys, we're going to show Popsicle Bus here.
Country 3035, continue via Mike Whiskey Cross for runway 4.
Yeah, there they are. They're still patiently waiting.
United 552, towers 2395.
If you're with me, Social Tower 2395. Push is approved, Super 5 Heavy, is that correct?
So Delta 298 to Rome will be lifting off here in just about a minute or so.
70 Heavy, gates pushing now, so as you're able to cut across the pad there, Alpha cross.
Alan says good night, getting towards midnight here in the UK, time for bed. Hey, thanks Alan for tuning in. Thanks so much for the 5 quid super chat as well. So great to see you today. Have a good night. Alan, North Midwest Buzzsaw also says good night, Alan. So again, we will we'll pull up that 5 quid super chat. Thanks so much, Alan, for the 5 quid super chats.
But that's how you knew to chew. Mm-hmm.
No problem, that is approved, Delta 298 Heavy. Sky 3978, Minneapolis, Sun Country Airlines, Heavy Airbus, hold in position.
Sorry about that.
29013, just 18, and I visual left, quick lift.
Had to relocate our mics real quick. Didn't want to pick up that conversation going on.
That's a 298 Heavy, 5 runway heading on a visual left, close to takeoff.
Runway and clear station.
235, 10 left runway 22, contact ground point 9ers. Swift 298 heavy, turn right heading 360, and then contact departure. Good day.
Right, 360 to departure, Delta 298 heavy, good day.
298 heavy. Departing for Rome, Italy, as our Team USA Special Livery A350 cleared to head over to the gates.
22, left on Charlie 6 to the alley. Super 5 heavy, ready for tow. Super 5 heavy, proceed the Alpha. Proceed the Alpha, Super 5 heavy.
Yeah, the clip I was able to get the plane taken off with the Team USA kind of like in the moment there.
Oh, that's really good. I should have thought of that. I was too zoomed in on the A330 by then.
So there we go, Popsicle Bus.
Yeah, so you'll see
Making another cameo on the broadcast today. Fun stuff.
I kind of zoomed out a little bit sooner so that then I can get it.
Bin 32 at Mike 6, cross runway 22.
So in one of the MSP plane spotting Facebook groups, there's actually a pilot on board today's flight who requested photos or videos. Well, guess what? You got us doing video. We got the live feed for you. There's another plane spotter. Actually, our friend Trevor's getting video as well. Other photographers out here too, capturing the action this afternoon. So yeah, we got wall-to-wall coverage today for Delta 170's arrival.
All right, and then they won't be here for another like 2 months. Yeah. I missed them Monday and Tuesday. Yeah. That guy.
Really?
Well, I'm just hypothesizing.
Hey,
But anytime they leave Minneapolis at a non-hub, they don't come back. Not for a little bit. Yeah, I had.
So it looks like they are headed down a ways here at Concourse G.
And then Tuesday was during work. Yeah.
And everybody on board is probably thinking, finally, we're going to pull into the gate here in deplane. It's about a 11 to 12 hour flight, isn't it?
That sounds about right.
3978, contact ground point 9ers.
Point 9ers, go is 3978.
So 2392, Minneapolis, tower 930 left, clear to land, traffic holds in position.
In fact, total flying time today,
30 west, parking.
about, well, around 12 hours actually.
Delta and Papa.
12 hours from when they departed. So I would just say just under 12 hours.
Close enough.
I would say close enough. We'll round up.
What's a couple minutes? Although, like I was telling them, Alex, when I was down up on the table with our friends down there, my dad would have none of it if he was held up getting his passengers to the gate after landing. But, oh well. That's part of it that he really didn't have any control over. I mean, if there's another airplane that the gate that they're assigned for their arrival that they have to sit and wait for to push and get out of the way, it's just like, well, there's not much they can do.
right here you come, so.
All right, we're going to get to our next departure here, I think.
Southwest 407, we're outside Toronto for 309.
I'm Adam Charlie. Nice to meet you.
3035, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, our departure, Sun Country 3035.
So they're going to Baltimore, Washington International is where they're off to.
Southwest 407, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 31011, just 19er.
Okay, clear to land 30 left, Southwest 407.
So our next wide-body arrival is about 10 minutes away. FedEx 798 Heavy from Memphis will be making its entrance in. We had all 3 of our cargo heavies yesterday go on mic. We are so far 2 for 3. Are we going to go 3 for 3 today?
Sure. Why not?
There's also my YouTube channel as well, so awesome. I'll check that out. Sounds good. You are welcome.
So if you're watching today's plane spotting broadcasts, let us know where you're tuning in from. We'll give you a shout out. Also, thank you to the many folks that are catching the live broadcast from up close here at the viewing area.
Monitor them as you go in with me.
Great, thanks.
We have just a special location for doing the live shows and from a special airport here at MSP.
Yeah, FedEx 798 is 8 minutes out. They're just a little south of us.
Okay, so we got Southwest 407 coming in as well. So they're a little ways away.
Turn right, what's your gate?
That looks like right turn.
So we could see Sun Country 3035 that just departed moments ago, headed for Baltimore, is on their way out on the standard instrument departure. Take a look at our flight tracker. Looks like we got a couple of whirlybirds also popping up over there at Holman Field in downtown St. Paul.
Uh-oh. Sky cards.
That's right. Holman Field is a pretty interesting spot to go helicopter spotting. I know that there's Blackhawks over there. I don't know about Chinooks. CH-47s are so cool. They've been over there quite a bit, I think. All right, so we're going to get our inbound Southwest flight here. So our next arrival on 30 left. So this flight comes to us from Austin, Texas.
Chopper 407, turn left on Delta and taxi to the gate. Just monitor down point 9 ready to go.
Sun Delta and monitor ground for system.
So just a heads up, everybody. FedEx 798 Heavy, 5 minutes away from touchdown. So RJ, I think we might get a mic taxi, a 3 for 3 with our cargo heavies.
I'm game.
5488 Minneapolis, wind 320 at 13, just 20 on my cruiser right, clear to land.
I may have also just jinxed it.
Oh, come on. You spoke too soon.
Well, knowing what happens around here, typically when we think something's going to happen in MSP operations, it's like, nope.
Well, let's wait till they get on the ground and see where they're told to go. And I just captured a Vans RV9 in my sky cards that's flying around here somewhere.
Oh, interesting. We also got an Icelandair coming in tonight, too. With the 737 MAX 9, they're about 21 minutes away. So we'll see what arrival runway they want to pick, or that they're vectored into by ATC. I think they might want the north side. They typically do want north side for their arrival, but sometimes they'll pick the south parallel. It's been quite a few times that I recall them arriving on the south parallel. Believe it or not, Aer Lingus has already done it once this spring, which was editing the footage last night. Turned out really well. And it was also perfect weather in addition to that.
And speaking of helicopters, I know I just saw somebody make that post in the chat, and oh, here comes the sun. I just caught an Robinson R44. It's an uncommon card for Sky Cards.
Well, there you go.
Dates from 1991 flight. All right, see what else I can catch. This is a good place to be to do this because of, ones that are flying around in this area that are in range.
Well, it looks like we have some cloud cover that's breaking up. All that wind, keep in mind, RJ, it's pushing all of the heavier cloud cover out of the area.
That would be nice. Let's get some sun, because that would help us feel a little bit warmer.
Yeah, it's mostly cloudy, although things are starting to break up a little bit here with our weather conditions at the field.
Oh, I just caught another interesting one. Aeronca 11 Chief, first flight 1949. Spelled A-E-R-O-N-C-A.
FedEx 798 Heavy making a left base for final approach to runway 30 left. We'll hear them on frequency in just a moment. So there's the extreme wide-angle look at all of the heavier cloud cover that is making its way out of here. Get out of here, cloud cover. Get out of here. We want some sunshine. It's going to help with the temps later in the day, too, because I think it's going to also get quite chilly towards sundown today. Temperature right now, 54 degrees Fahrenheit, pretty close to where we were yesterday, I think, for our high, RJ. Although yesterday it was really clear.
Yeah, I think it was actually maybe a couple of degrees warmer, but yeah, we had more sunny, clear blue sky yesterday. But we had all the wind. And we've had some today, but I don't think it's quite as bad.
No, the wind's been quite tolerable, and it's kept all the action on the parallel runways. I mean, this is the kind of wind or the kind of breeze that you would like, especially if the weather is maybe making about 20 to 30 degrees warmer than it currently is, like if it's in the 70s or the 80s. Well, speaking of 70-degree weather, we're going to be enjoying that in Los Angeles next week.
All right, we've had a Bombardier Challenger just touch down. I don't have any information as far as where it came from. But then next behind them for arrival is going to be Delta 2843 from Nashville, and then behind them will be our FedEx 798.
So we will have one arrival in front of our arriving FedEx 767 300. So Delta from Nashville will be making its way in before the big 767.
Boy 3781 Minneapolis ground. Push is approved, and if you aren't on it,
Looks like there are some showers developing more so to our east with all that cloud cover.
Well, if you were out driving around over in that area and if it's actually coming down out of those clouds that we see, I call that a free car wash.
Charlie Cross convective segment 77 Central.
Leaves a lot of dirt spots behind, though.
Yeah.
Thunderstorms. For additional information, contact flight service frequencies.
Well, you know what I'll do is I have one of those special towels at home that I keep. You know, it's always moist. It's in the container that it came in, and if I'm out and it gets a little rainy, I'll park my car inside the hangar and I'll use that rag to wipe it down. So when I'm done, it looks like my car literally just came out of the car wash.
Oh, nice.
So I don't have to use the water from my house to wash my car. It saves a little bit of money on my water bill. Of course, yeah, there's times I actually do it, but...
Delta 2043, send out a bike, contact ground point 9er.
Mike, ground point 9, good day, Delta 2043.
Wind's starting to pick up a little bit here.
And 798 is now in sight.
Yep, there they are. I see them.
And
Delta
we'll
2843 is on Mike.
see what we get for their instructions after they land.
2843 Minneapolis, contact CV Alpha crossing report.
All right, Gordon Wald sending 5 MSP Airport Live gift memberships. Thanks so much, Gordon.
Okay, Delta 2843 for Charlie 1. I'll have you make the next left turn on runway 4, and then right turn Papa.
All right, left turn onto runway 4, and then right turn onto Papa for Charlie 1, Delta 2043.
Papa Billy 66, so great to have you on board today. This is watching from beautiful Rhode Island. Welcome to Minneapolis. Hope you're enjoying the live plane spotting today from Minnesota's aviation mecca. We have the best seat in the house for all the live action here. So we typically go live on Mondays. However, next week on Monday, we are not, because I got to get ready for the LAX trip departure on Tuesday night. As my assistant producer, Logan Justice, and I, we will be headed out to LA. We'll also go live on either Tuesday or Wednesday, like today. We have a show later in the week on either a Friday or a Saturday as well, depending. It kind of varies from week to week.
Engine 32 and Charlie 6, cross runway 422. FedEx 798 Heavy, taxi via Mike Tango, monitor ground point 9 0.
Mike Tango, monitor ground
3 for 3.
Yes! Back-to-back days, 3 for 3 cargo heavy taxis on Mike.
Ground envoy 3781, taxi Romeo.
Drudwick says greetings from the great state of Alaska. Hey, welcome to Minnesota. So great to have you tune in. Jumping in at the right time is FedEx 798 from Memphis. Traversing Mike. This is a staple of viewing area spotting here at the MSP aircraft viewing area. This is one of the coolest vistas in the plane spotting scene here in the U.S. We're treated to it every time that we're out here, so it's always a treat to see the mighty cargo jets take taxiway Mike. So this taxiway will handle everything up to a 747-400 with the clearance rules, but 747-8s, in fact, have made a trip on taxiway Mike before. I was out here, I think it was a Sunday, I wasn't streaming 747-8 taxis on Mike, and I'm thinking, what the heck? They're not supposed to go on Mike. It's because of the clearances, the 747-8 is a pretty huge wingspan, so they will try and get the 747-8 to taxi on the crosswind runway after exiting the south parallel, which is active for pretty much all the heavy arrivals and departures. But the one time that the 747-8 took taxiway Mike, I had to pinch myself to see if I was hallucinating. I don't think I was. Nope. They went on taxiway Mike. I thought, wow.
Envoy 3790 or 81.
So if the 747-8s are going to taxi on Mike, who knows? We might get one if UPS decides to send it, which they will do midweek, Tuesday through Thursday. It just depends on if they're going to want to swap it out for a 767, which is what they did today. So I do also want to call out our amazing member, Gordon Wold, sending 5 MSP Airport Live gift memberships. Thanks so much, Gordon. Boy, we've had quite the membership train here this week.
Yeah, I know. I've learned from those that have done it as far as what they know, how that all happens, and I guess, you know, they are random.
78, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 32014.
And then it's up to people that are gifted them to take them on their own.
So Druid Wick also received the gift membership. You're tuning in from Alaska. Thanks so much for watching us here in Minneapolis, St. Paul. We got to get up to Anchorage, I think, at one point, RJ, to do some spotting at ANC.
Been there.
Also, Popability 66 from Rhode Island. Enjoy your gift membership as well. Desktop Pilot Society receiving the gift membership. Paper Paint 1158 and Flight Sim Andy. Enjoy your MSP Airport Live memberships. So we have a lot of fun interactive emojis to use for the different aircraft we spot here. We got red tails to salute the ex-Northwest aircraft that fly in and out of here every day for Delta.
For me, those would be very dangerous. The button would get stuck.
Well, there'd be, well, and of course, because we have a lot of them that fly in and out of here during the day.
Although I think somebody said at one point, you know, it only lets you do so many at a time.
Jaden, thanks for tuning back in. Says, hello there, Alex. RJ just got home. What are the highlights so far? Well, we just had FedEx 798 Heavy taxi on Mike. So our cargo heavies went 3 for 3 on Mike taxis today. Getting a close look at a couple of 767s and an A300. The big highlight of the day, we had Popsicle Buzz. The Team USA Cortina special livery for Delta came in from Seoul. Spent some time in the penalty box for a gate to become available over a G concourse, and then it taxied all the way over to Concourse G. They also rolled long on the landing, exited Alpha 8 too. That was a highlight of the day for me. We also got to see Air Canada drop off the Dallas Stars, and then they turned around quickly. They departed to Tampa to pick up the Montreal Canadiens.
They're going to lose.
And you love your Bolts.
Go Bolts!
You love your Tampa Bay Lightning. Just want to bring up Drew Wick's comments. Greetings to the great state of Alaska. Papa Billy watching from Rhode Island.
And you know what I think I hear, Alex?
I think I hear what you're hearing.
Yeah. I think we have some C-130s that have started up. So heads up.
So our next priority arrival is actually going to be Iceland Air 657 from Reykjavik. So we're waiting on the 737 MAX 9. So they're going to be due in here pretty shortly.
All right, so they just passed over downtown St. Paul. They're on the downwind, and if they're coming in from that direction, I'm guessing they're going to be coming in on the north side.
Loud and clear.
Delta 8889.
Delta 8889, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, 217.
Delta 2078, turn right, contact Delta 9.
Return 49, Delta 27 negative. Bravo, Delta 27, indicating a Charlie going to Delta 4.
Delta 2078, Minneapolis ground, taxi via, go right turn Bravo and then Delta Papa to Charlie 4.
We'll join Bravo, Delta Papa to gate Delta 4, Delta 27.
All right, so they're going to go over to their gate. Delta 2078 just coming in from San Francisco, California.
Here and then pushes approved for 30 right.
Approved for 30 right after the 737.
And heads up, Alex, as we are approaching that time frame for the departure of 258 to Dublin.
Oh, that's right, yeah, because we have the Dublin A330 departures daily now, I think.
Yeah, they're scheduled 6:25, but Flight Radar is estimating maybe
affirmative 126.7.
maybe 6:20. So anywhere from the next 10 to 15 minutes.
Here's Envoy to Chicago O'Hare with an E175. So how's this for an interesting departure? We got Delta 8889 headed off to BF5. That's Seattle. That's Boeing Field.
Boy 3781, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 departure on 13781.
And another departure to keep an eye out for, Alex, is Shamrock heading back to Dublin. Scheduled at 6:30, but they might be a little delayed. Flight Radar is estimating at 6:41.
So there's Delta 8889 down just across the way. All right, so they are down by the threshold of 30 left.
89 Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading on 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 8889.
All right, so they are just clear to take off whenever they're ready. They're lined up with the runway. We've also got Delta 1026 headed to Hot Atlanta, the nickname for the world's busiest airport by passenger volume. So an A321 is going to be the assignment for this particular nonstop flight today. So we'll have their departure here coming up in just a bit. All right, I think it's time to catch our 757 departing for BFI in Seattle. So it'll be any second now before they will pop out onto the left side of that building there. Right side of the frame. So they just started their takeoff roll. And there they are.
Say 1878 Minneapolis, power 1310 at 13, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear to land.
And off they go to Seattle.
Delta 8889, heading 300, contact departure.
Heading 300, Delta 8889. Goodbye.
So Icelandair 657 is now on final approach. So they have been vectored into the north side as expected. It's typical for Icelandair. They prefer the north side on arrival. Tonight, they're probably going to want 30 left for departure. So that'll be around at 7:40.
Ten 26 Minneapolis has 5 mile final, fly runway heading on a 30 left, clear for takeoff.
30 left. Heading Delta.
All right, so we're going to have our Delta departure to Atlanta. They're going to sneak in front of an arriving Delta
258
flight from Cancun, Mexico, an A321, taking charge of flight 1878.
Flight 607, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha and wait for the Delta tail Embraer.
Okay, 30 left via Alpha, and we'll give way to the Delta tail Embraer Delta.
All right, we're going to get the Delta A321 departing to Atlanta. So Icelandair, they have to taxi this way. They're going to Terminal 2, actually. Whoa!
2610, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa.
Getting a little gusty out here.
Sun Country 9200, Minneapolis ground, push approved for 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Sun Country 9200.
Plus 2610, monitor ground point 8. Delta 1026, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
That's 260, switch departure, Delta 1026.
Delta 29, time Minneapolis, traffic, short final is an Airbus, wind 290 at 14, gust 22, traffic holds in position, Embraer, and it's left, clear to land.
All right, Icelandair 657 has touched down from Reykjavik.
And guess what else I see moving over there?
I do too. We got some C-130 activity. All right. And you also notice that Icelandair, they had quite the landing roll, so they exited on taxiway Mike, and they're going to come this way. I think they're going to taxi Mike all the way down before they have to turn left towards their gate, down towards the south end of Terminal 2. So we're going to get an Icelandair Mike taxi here, I think. Well, close to the viewing area. They're already on Mike. But down by us, that would be super cool.
Air Shuttle 4056, Minneapolis, running 30 left, landable wings, have a 6 mile final.
30 left, line 40.
And to keep up with everything else going on around here, 258 has pushed for Dublin.
Delta 1878, runway 4 is approved, contact off flight 9er.
4 Alpha, thanks. Ground point negative.
Yeah, but I see Delta 258 as well.
4 mile final Airbus, Edinburgh holds in position.
So I think they pushed back from Concourse F tonight. It looks like. There they are. Or I don't know, maybe Concourse G. Let me take a look.
Oh, they're F.
Okay. So we're a Concourse F departure tonight.
Delta 1878 on runway 4, clearing runway 3 left.
Delta 1878, Minneapolis ground, clear gate.
829 November Whiskey is the registration. Honorary red tail.
Caution pass behind the heavy. If you need to wait for them, they should be moving here shortly.
Okay, Alpha, we'll stay clear of the 36.
This guy's 4024, join Alpha behind the bus.
Alpha behind the bus. Okay,
Boy, this wind is starting to get a little annoying.
Yeah. And Olaf is starting to let me know that he may not want to be out in it much longer.
So we have our little snowy owl mascot out here by the name of Olaf. It's the official channel mascot for MSP Live. See the wind stats kind of fluctuating between 15 and 12 knots sustained, RJ.
3658 Minneapolis, 4 mile final, on a 2
This spring up here in the North Star State has just been one big giant windbag. There have been some calm days, but it for the most part has just been windy and crazy.
Doesn't know what it wants to do.
It reminds me a lot of the spring of 2024. I can remember it was either raining and calm or it was sunny and near gale force wind every day. It was kind of annoying.
Yeah, I thought I had...
Not for spotting. The wind makes it really exciting for spotting, but just kind of out and about doing your daily routine, going to run errands, it's just kind of annoying.
Delta .9,
So if you parked your car, let's say if you were going to the store or whatnot, you would get out. I would have to fight the wind to open the car door.
Hang on.
And then have to look behind me and set it or close it carefully because it would slam shut.
Skyline 3791, fly runway heading on a 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so Icy's going to have to wait just a little bit longer here for the departure to clear the south parallel, and that would be a SkyWest flight to Oklahoma City.
Papa, monitor ground, point 8.
Delta Papa, point 8, Delta 29.
2087, it'll be a short delay for the push. I'll call you back once the alley's clear.
And just as a heads up too, Alex, we have a Sun Country Tide Pod on the move too. That would be flight 9200 headed to Birmingham.
Inbound is Delta 914 from Los Angeles.
Behind the 220, straight ahead, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha 30, left them. We do have Romeo Delta 22.
So this flight departed Los Angeles on LA Flights Live, and welcome to Minneapolis on MSP Airport Live.
Turn right, either Delta or Charlie, typical cross downfield, contact on flight 9.
So know that our friend Peter, a.k.a. Caveman, is out there broadcasting today. Thanks, Peter, for sending us 737-900.
914 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Sorry, I'm in an LAX state of mind because of where we'll be going next week. First time that I've ever been to Los Angeles.
And Icy's on the move.
Yes, they are. And it's a mic taxi.
Tower number 21, visual 30.
Tower 5021, Minneapolis. Tower 3014, gets C2, runway 30 left, middle line traffic, may hold position.
30 left, middle line, number 21.
Delta 250 heavy, short of Alpha 1, please have my sneak one in front of you.
Short Alpha 1.
Delta 2607, master runway 30 left, below line of only traffic 4.
Right line of the way.
30 left.
Delta 2268, enjoying Alpha behind an Embraer. You'll see them exit in front of you shortly.
We can wait for the Emperor and join the
Delta 2087 Minneapolis ground, wait for Shamrock. They push behind you, so behind them, then push approved on my 30 right.
Delta, ground point Escal 360. Delta 2607, 3013, gusting 22, turn left heading 280, 280, normally 30 left. Flip it again. That's 4024, are you able to make that Bravo to the intersection?
Papa monitor ground on point 8.
Delta Papa, monitor point 8, Scout 3615.
Yeah, just to try to get you around the heavy. I don't have a gap. Ahora será el just here 7, you continue via Delta and you monitor point at Niner.
Well, that spacing is pretty close, RJ.
Shamrock 988, taxi clear.
Shamrock 988. I just wanted to verify, did you get a full route clearance for your route tonight?
We did indeed, yeah. I think there's a confusion about one of the waypoints might go and there's two of them very close together, but we have the right coordinates for that one, so...
Monitor ground on point 8.
I was getting pretty close to go around territory there. That spacing was getting a little too close for comfort, but they're able to make it work.
Yeah, when these departures are cleared, they need to go.
Oh, it's the thank you livery. Well, hello, hello. Delta sending us a thank you livery again. It's on yesterday on the broadcast, too. November 391 Delta November, the registration. And right as we get the thank you livery arriving, we have a pair of C-130s departing the north parallel. How cool. Look at that.
Super 5 heavy.
And a little bit of a smoke show as well.
Ground up 2209 Delta for Golf 22.
Delta 2209 Minneapolis contact.
Look at that. How cool is that? We got the C-130s as well.
Subject 5 heavy. Wait for company Airbus. They're going to pass at your tail, then once they push, then your push is approved.
Once the company Airbus passes our tail, we're clear to push. Super 5 heavy.
That was 4010 Minneapolis ground inbound to confirm you're at Golf 19. Was 4010. That was ground. I'm going to have you block. Hold short of taxiway Bravo.
Well, I'll tell you what, RJ, everything was just kind of happening at once there.
And we have a very light departure from Sun Country, 9200 to Birmingham. Can you get the camera on them? Oh, they're up there quick.
Delta 2209, actually I'm going to switch this up.
Look at the climb. They went pretty much right over us. How cool is that?
Actually, Delta, I'll swing you back around.
Pretty sporty.
Turn left heading 260.
I guess welcome to the Wold Chamberlain Field Air Show today. Well, that climb out reminded me a lot of the takeoffs you'd see at Oshkosh or maybe Sun and Fun. Just pick an air show, right?
Going vertical.
They're no factor. They're near your tail. They're going to be joining in Bravo. In the
737, unrestricted climb. What?
Well, if there's nobody on board, I would say, well,
65 heavy push approved.
within company limitations.
All right, we're going to get Delta 258 Heavy taken off here in just a minute. Nobody's immediately on final, or short final, I should say. There is somebody on final approach, but they're ways out. Delta 258 now lining up with the South Parallel.
Minneapolis ground push approved. Expect runway 30 left.
And this was an honorary red tail?
34.
Yep, honorary red tail.
All right.
68 Minneapolis ground push approved. Expect runway 30 left.
Push approved 30 left. Southwest.
So this aircraft is
21 Minneapolis contact City Delta Papa. Traffic off your right.
pure Delta A330.
Delta Papa.
However, it carries the registration suffix of the predecessor, Northwest. And keeping in convention with the other registered A330s in the Dash 300 variant and Dash 200 variants in the Delta fleet. So these are heavier A330s with the GE CF680 engines as opposed to Northwest's choice of engine option, which was the Pratt & Whitney PW4000.
SuperTech 5, you are ready? We are not ready yet. Super 5 heavy.
Get ready, everybody. This is going to be a loud departure. These GE CF680s, when you got them at full toga power, takeoff, go-around, thrust, are just loud.
And then did I miss somebody? I couldn't quite understand.
All right, here they go. They're now on the move.
Super 5 heavy. SuperTech 5 heavy. Roger, proceed via Alpha. Hot 6 of Minneapolis ground. So be runway 30 right, taxi via Alpha Delta. Hold short, runway 30 left. Whiskey. Select 5, heavy and proceed via Alpha.
Cessna orbiting about 6 miles north of field 2,600. Looking for that traffic Delta 58 heavy.
Heavy blocked at your tail.
Look at the contrast of the aircraft, the cloud cover in the background. How cool is that?
Watching an A330 roar out of here never gets old.
Delta 2209, I'm going to move you again, so taxi straight ahead.
That you are so correct.
Turn left on Charlie. And
the A330s hold such a special place
in front of the Emperor. You'll see them ahead and to your right.
For us MSP Av geeks. We're around them all the time. They're reliable. They're super comfortable. I mean, the aircraft are just amazing machines all the way around. To see them in action, to fly them, from all the A330 pilots that I've talked to, it's one of their favorite aircraft. From a passenger's perspective, it's super comfortable. It's like riding a cruise ship into the air.
Let's put Charlie, let's put Alpha in front of the air, and we'll go on down towards Gulf Point.
Delta 2297, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
And Delta takes very good care of their A330s.
Second 8161 Charlie L. I think it's Charlie. Please.
Chad says, hello, chat. Hello, Alex and RJ. Well, great to see you, Chad. Thanks for the gift memberships yesterday. We appreciated it.
09 and your gate. They're starting their push.
So that's who it was. I think, Chad, I think you sent the
you should be able to get in.
bundle of 10 MSP Airport Live gift memberships. Thanks so much for that. Yesterday is
Delta
10 lucky viewers got to experience
MSP
MSP Airport Live membership perks, and I had a big
Southwest 78, Minneapolis ground, wait for traffic to pass your tail.
I had a video dump last night uploaded to the channel of a bunch of short reels from the different highlights of our past live streams. Apologies for that. It'd been about a month since I had posted our most recent YouTube short, because I know that there are quite a few that do enjoy watching that. That's the raw footage from the stream cam. And there were so many good highlights. A lot of 747 footage is on the way too. I gotta keep editing that tonight. But for all of the YouTube members, main cabin and higher, you guys get to see that as soon as I upload it. So there's no waiting for the published date. I try and post one about once a day.
So obviously our Delta Thank You livery is doing a little bit of sightseeing here today too, waiting to get to their gate because somebody else was holding them up from getting to it.
2209, once
That's
you're
all
past
right.
the tunnel, join Bravo, then hold short of a push at Gulf 18.
Okay, once past the tunnel, we'll go to Bravo, and then we'll hold beam 18, Delta 29.
JJ Nelson, thanks so much for tuning in today. Also dropping in some interesting information here in our live chat about our charter that departed to Boeing Field earlier.
Tower 3816, turn for the left heading 260, we're contact departure, good night.
260, departure, guys, 3860, good night.
So they're going to Wichita, Kansas. SkyWest with the E175LR departing the north, or the south parallel. So JJ Nelson, thanks for the heads up. The 757 charter that we saw earlier today, RJ and everybody, that was the Seattle Mariners going back to Seattle. So how cool is that, catching the Seattle Mariners headed back home?
Okay, because I did see a little bit of chat going on in regards to the game with the Twins.
Well, here's an interesting catch. You got a SkyWest house livery departing on the north side.
2238, turn right Delta, ground point now.
Delta ground port 9, Delta 4238.
We've also got Aer Lingus departing too here, I think, at some point. I think they are going to depart any minute here if they haven't already.
If you could now hold short of gate Gulf 15.
They're on the move right now on the north side.
Oh.
So heads up, they're about to pop out. There they are.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 300 at 1.
There you go. There's the right turn on the standard instrument departure. Look at the bank. Nice. Bye-bye, Shamrock.
And Alex, I think we have someone off to your
do actually.
left that we should pause to check in with.
Wait a minute, hold on. We got a 757. Just it's nonstop today, everybody. I tell you, we've had no breaks.
Yeah, that's Delta 2268 headed down to Fort Myers. Former Northwest 75300 Red Tail.
Because Delta 258 Heavy departed, that has now revealed our Team USA Cortina special livery A350 down there over at G Gates.
And one parking at Gulf 15, so let both of them. I'll let the Gulf 15 one in, and then your push is approved. 30 left, go right, your choice.
All right, we're set up for 30 right. After 15 goes in, we're clear to push.
First time watching it, my parents were
Delta 2297, right 30 left, taxi Alpha. Delta 2209, just let the one pass off your right, park in front of you at Gulf 15, then you can taxi Alpha to the gate they're leaving now.
Okay, the one on the right clear is at 14, and we're cleared Alpha to Gulf 22, Gulf 22.
That's how I watched it, like I'm on my choice for the train, so it's 170, right?
Delta 2773, 30 Lafayette, Alpha behind that 75 that's moving ahead to the right. Delta 2209, you also give way to that 220 off of Gulf 18 there.
Give way to 220 off Gulf 18.
Three captains on the plane. I was the only FO. One of them came.
2209 to take Alpha.
Yep, Alpha, there's another question.
Alpha, we're going that way.
Or Mike, ground, point 9.
2 and over to 7.9, 1.47.
Yeah, so I think in the
Airpod 6, winds 30011, fly runway heading, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, clear for takeoff, Airpod. Delta 24, good day. Good day.
Delta 2274, Minneapolis Tower, 1310 at 12, traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left, clear the lane.
30 left, Delta.
I'd love to, but I'm afraid, with how it is, with as far as representation. It's okay. So, we're taking a chance. Yeah, exactly. Do you know Anthony Garcia? No, I don't. So Anthony's a close friend of mine. He's actually a flight attendant for Delta.
Ground up 2954, 06 is Romeo.
454, runway 30 right, taxi via Bravo, Delta and Papa.
Bravo, Delta, Papa, 30 right, Delta 2954.
Flight 35 is traffic, 30 left. Bravo 4256, now push for 30 left.
Push approved 30 left, Southwest 4256. Departure at Pod 6.
Scouts 4010, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, flight voyage has approaching the marker.
That actually used to be the mainstream cabin, right?
Yeah, I bought it there.
For 47, actually Delta 2297, let the CR jet on Bravo in before you.
Oh, cool. So I'm
Alright, well, give way to the CR jet, Bravo, Delta 2297.
So we're
Endeavor 5110, your sequence is your company.
off headset here for a second. And
Over to point 8, Delta 29.
one of our Delta pilot friends came up to us at the viewing area. It's actually aboard our Team USA A350 that came in from Seoul earlier today.
5110, push tower down 126.7.
So due to privacy reasons, we're not going to say who it is, but they are here and just found the channel for the first time, so that's really cool to see the aircraft, and then one of the pilots that was on board that flight today. That's so cool, and it's such a special aircraft as well. So I want to thank everybody for tuning into our live stream today. So if you had wings, thanks so much for tuning in. Says hello from Florida's Space Coast. Alex, we have time to see any other aviation space flights while at LAX. You know, we will be keeping a keen eye out for that at LA. D-Space 9, so great to see ya. This is good evening from Laverne, Minnesota, watching the stream while nomming on some Jersey mics. Jersey Mike's is fantastic. I like the Philly cheesesteaks from Jersey Mike's. That's really good too. Or the Italian. You got to have it Mike's way, I think. So there you go. What did you get from Jersey Mike's? It's making me hungry. Come on, guys. Well, I'll have some dinner one night when I get home eventually after our stream today.
Guys, 4010, I'll return for you in a few miles.
J-Ro Rorito Rodriguez. Hey, welcome to the show. So great to have you today. Thanks for tuning in yesterday, by the way.
Bus 4256, taxi from Hotel 12, Romeo.
Bus 4256, 30 left Delta and Whiskey.
30 left is Delta with Southwest 42.
Hey, Marcus. So great to see you today. It's only 48 or 46 degrees Fahrenheit in Chicago, so chilly here. More chilly than an MSP. So I guess we shouldn't really be complaining. Well, hey, thanks, Marcus, for tuning in.
Southwest 3468.
4730 miles, traffic 5 out, runway 30 left, final point. That's 4010, contact departure, good night. Southwest 3468 on the 260 heading, contact departure.
All right, D-Space 9 says club sub, Mike's Way 100%. Yep, you got to get the oil and I think the vinegar and then the salt and pepper, the seasonings. I'm a big fan of those. Dream Spinner 3MN says Popsicle Bus is pretty. It's my first time seeing it. I'll tell you what, in person, this livery just smacks. It is a drop-dead gorgeous livery. Delta's getting really good at their special liveries, and I think that this latest example is Exhibit A. Their LA-28 livery is also a stellar coat of paint, if I do say so myself, for the LA-28 Olympics. So Delta has gotten really good with their company liveries, and I think that that's why they don't really do any retro liveries, is because they're so good at all the corporate stuff, which is different. It provides a little bit of a different taste to what everyone else is doing with the retros. Now, I'd love to see Delta do retros as well, and I think that they would have some of the best collection of special liveries in the business.
Okay, copy 53 to 56, thanks, Southwest 4256.
Number 4730, continue to turn heading 260, contact departure.
Heading 260, departure. 4730.
Number 5110, traffic 5 out, runway 30 left, line up and left.
Delta 935 is possible through Delta, if you would.
I say Hotel Delta, Delta 235?
I was going to say hustle through, but I guess they got up early. So just get rid of that CRJ, and then you can continue.
I get with the CRJ and then we'll continue Delta 235.
Delta 574, monitor point 8, have a good day.
184, Delta 235.
So 30 left, Delta 605, and Epsilon 131013, got 20 runway 30 left. Clear to land.
Land 3 left, Delta 605.
Now they just
So like when I went to Hawaii, I actually took Delta to Hawaii back, I think in 2016 and 2019.
Number 5110, 131013, got 20, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff.
Coming in from the west, because we have those.
South 2145 minutes, ground push approved, 30 left.
Leggy 2010, thanks so much for tuning in. This is Slow Minneapolis, Discover Airlines ramp supervisor here. All right. We can't wait for Discover to come back next week. We were really missing Discover through April. I know that the seasonal round had to be pushed back. Looking forward to kicking off flights again on May 8th. Great channel, by the way. Hey, thanks for stopping in. So we'll be in Los Angeles on May 8th, as a matter of fact, with MSP Airport Live. So we'll have to...
I got one more arrival we can get before I get another.
We'll have to get Discover, I think, on Monday or Tuesday the following week. So we are very much looking forward to Discover being featured on the live shows. Thanks so much for checking us out today, and happy Wednesday, by the way. Minnesota Man says, Alex, you better bring back the warmer weather when you come back from California. I'm going to try. I'm going to try and bring back a slice of that warmer, lower 70s and sunny weather from California. David Gutierrez, thanks so much for sending 10 floating heart jewels. Thanks for checking out the stream today. Thanks so much to everybody. Also, Steve Lundaby throwing up a bunch of red tails. Hey, Steve. Great to see you today. Happy Wednesday. So we do have some departures here that are going to be making their way out of town. So in the back, we're kind of talking with Delta pilot who's come over to say hi. So they were actually on board that aircraft right there, the Team USA A350 from Seoul with the 12-hour voyage.
All right, we'll go short of Charlie 5.
So stick with us. We'll get to some more live action here as the sun is making a very good presence here known in the evening hours. We're going to have a great golden hour as the cloudy skies are clearing away.
Clear to push in 0.8 taxi,
7, thanks for the patience. Runway 30 left, envoy, nearest traffic is about 12 hours.
Delta 1101,
Delta 1101, map tower, winds 30014, got two on multiple aircraft. We'll hold in position, runway 30 left, to the land.
Steady left,
Push is approved, 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, caution for Golf 1, Delta 2122.
Delta 2982, looks like they're ready for you now, you can taxi in.
Oh, we can taxi in Delta 2982.
Bus, you can plan to be next.
4256.
What's known as Japan Railway Day, which is the biggest railway festival where you get a lot of collectibles and such in all of Japan. So you,
I know, they take that very seriously in
yeah,
Japan too.
so there is a lot of...
Delta 2297, winds 300 at 14, gust 21. Turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 4256, traffic at the mark to 30 left, line up and wind.
That's the way 30 left, Southwest 4256.
605 minutes down, taxi Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Golf 10, Delta 605.
Let me see, let me take a look and see what I got. Because I have a bunch, so I don't know what I have. So I've been prepared with something. They're called trading cards for a reason. Trading cards, you have to bring something. And when I got, well, actually, I just passed out some of the Northwest Airlines trading cards. My
Southwest 4256, try to keep the departing traffic in sight. Swing 200-012, gust 21, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, we have here.
2733, traffic runway 30 left, about 4. 2773, 8, 30 left, plan of the way. 2297, turn for left heading 260, contact departure.
260 heading left for departure, 22. Ground Delta 2488, we're ready taxi.
Delta 2488, 2488, what's ready taxi?
2488, Delta ready taxi.
A couple hours similar. Delta 2488, thanks. You can taxi your own company, rejoin Bravo, Delta, and Papa.
All right, so we're going to get back to the live spotting here in just a bit.
2488.
Boy, I'll tell you what, things are starting to look really amazing here this evening. It's also warmed up a little bit too, I think, and that's just because we've had the sunshine bust up the cloud cover.
2488, and cut the corner to Delta, monitor point 8. Have a good day.
Monitor point 8, cut the corner, we'll see you at 2488.
Report Southwest and say.
That's Southwest and Delta
2773, maintain visual separation from that traffic. Continue to turn heading 260.
Maintain visual separation, continue heading 260.
Delta to San Antonio with the Airbus A220-300, also known as the Bombardier C Series.
Departure is the 2773, good night.
Minneapolis, Florida, this Foxtrot departure 03001.
I've been on the A350 myself, here in Tokyo, and 100 years ago.
Delta 1101, turn right, when they won't ground, point 9.
Right, plan, Delta 1101.
That's 760.
That's
2167, map to Tarma, forward, craft will hold in position when 30014, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear 2 lanes.
30 left,
Delta 2309, 1300 at 14, gust 21, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
takeoff, 20 heading up 2009.
Delta 2385, air traffic 11 out, runway 20 left, on point.
Still left, on the way, Delta 2385.
Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah.
The 320 push, and then, or pass behind us, and then, clear to push 30 left, Delta 7.
I got 737, I got 380 is my favorite flight. 380, oh, we don't have 380 on the Delta. Yeah. Oh, here's 350 then. Ooh, I'll take it. So you fly for Delta? Yes. Nice.
But what an experience, though, you had.
Delta 2385, keep the 321 off the departure and in sight, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, please take off.
Left side heading 280, go take up to 0 Delta. Ground Delta 2125, right taxi.
Delta 2145, runway 30 left, taxi CBS Charlie. Yeah, this one's Delta. Yeah, Charlie 5, Charlie, and Alpha for 30 left.
Verify Charlie and Alpha 435.
That is what is it, 767?
Wow.
That's a 767 proceeding the first class inside. I actually did have a few.
Got a 3680, keep the departing bus in sight, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear, take off.
Turn 280, keep the bus in sight, 30 left, clear to take off, scale is 32.
The 2246, that's fast, 2385, continue to turn at
Okay, everybody, we're going to do a little show and tell here.
Alright, 60, maintain with separation Delta 2385.
2385.
So if you were wondering, where was Alex?
No, Delta 2385.
So you had a Delta pilot that stopped by to say hi, and we were able to get him some MSP Live stickers, and well, you're not going to believe this. We got some trading cards here. Holy cow, look at that. The A350 Team USA Cortina Delta trading card. Look at this. How cool is this, everybody? Big thanks to our pilot friend who stopped by to bring us these. This is so amazing. Thank you so much. We cannot thank you enough. Now, we're not going to say his name just because we're trying to be sensitive for privacy reasons. We also don't know what Delta's social media policy is, but thank you so much. That is an amazing card. What do we guys think? Oh, and there's a couple more here that I'm going to show you.
Number 844 Kilo Map, Starwind 31014, just 24, runway 30 left. Clear to land.
Understand, clear to land, 30 left.
So how about that? We got a 717. And an A350. Look at that. Brand new trading cards. Look at that. How awesome is that? We also got the backside of both of these cards. We have a little bit more information on them.
Take care of 2246.
So there you go, everybody. Some fresh new Delta trading cards. How amazing is that?
November, Sierra, Mike, cross runway 35 and hold short of runway 30 left.
Traffic is Gulfstream approaching the market runway 30 left, plan lane.
So that's what I was doing in the background. If you were wondering, where is Alex? There are planes arriving and departing. Well, that's why we have a special visitor. All right, we're going to get back to the live spotting here.
2167, Charlie, or the runway, turn right, ground, foot 9.
Turn right, contact ground, Delta 2167.
Runway 30 left, going to 30 right. You got a short of 30 left at Mike, first function 9210.
Ground, that's 2167 off on Charlie for Fox 5.
Gordon, yes it does.
Alpha Delta, hold short of Charlie.
And also special guests as well.
Alpha Delta short of Charlie 5, Delta 2167.
2122, maps traffic 4 out. Runway 30 left, line up the way.
30 left, line up the way.
So if you are just tuning in to our live program today, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul International. We have had a wonderful day for plane spotting, and it has just been non-stop here today with arrivals and departures.
Ground United 1237 here at Echo 7, ready for taxi, CRS.
3730 off, taxi to Charlie 5, Charlie and Alpha.
30 left, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, United,
Delta 2167, wait for United outbound at Charlie 5, thank you, taxi in.
Continue to turn at 260, contact departure. Good night.
260 on the heading now, or departure Delta 56.
It's Delta 737-800.
One on the right and the one on the left is waiting for you.
I understand, we'll follow the one on the right, the one on the left.
All right, we've got more departures headed our way. Keep them coming.
$292.10, monitor 126.7.
267, Sun Country 927.
33, Minneapolis ground push is approved, 30 left.
Push 30 left on the way.
Delta 2122, that's the flight that we will be departing on next week on Tuesday, Logan and I, to Los Angeles on that very same aircraft. Well, aircraft type, the A321neo for Delta. We are our first time on board.
I had a feeling that was going to be the case.
2145 Minneapolis tower traffic over the marker 73, runway 30 left, line from way.
Boy, it's a little bit gusty here. Woo! Our spring spotting pretty much has just been a giant windbag.
4 kilo turn left to Whiskey 5, straight away.
Ooh, check out that cool Gulf Stream down there.
2145, keep it rolling around the corner, wind 30015, gust to 4, turn left heading 280, 280, runway 30 left, take off. 2931 Minneapolis star traffic, 5 mile final, runway 30 left, line from way.
Oh, the simplified titles.
Well, yeah, but like, welcome to the viewing area.
Yeah, I've been out here plenty. Like, I've taken my girlfriend and picnics out here sometimes. I've been out here, but just, well, I really am not, when I'm out here, other people are out here usually. Also, not turn further left heading 260, then connect, departure connect.
260 over departure tonight, Delta 2145.
And that's the thing, just this is 90, display 90-10 over here. This is going to Toledo.
Oh, is that?
Country 106, back on the way to
106 Minneapolis, tower low, following a 73 short final, additional traffic will hold in position, wind 310 at 17 gust to 4, runway 30 left, clear land.
30 left, clear land, 210.
Yeah. Did you guys do plane spotting in Atlanta some too? Atlanta's such an underrated city. What?
It was for plane spotting.
For plane spotting, I
Minneapolis tower traffic, 5 mile final, additional traffic cross downfield, runway 30 left, final from way. 2931, turn further left heading 260, then connect departure.
Heading 260 and departure, Delta 2931. Start up.
2664 Minneapolis tower traffic will hold in position, wind 31017, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear land. 1888, turn right at Delta, taxi for the gate, ground point 9.
Delta and ground point 9, Delta 1888.
9210 Minneapolis tower, no delay, cross runway 30 left, on Mike.
That's why
Cross 30 left, Mike, and no delay, Sun Country 9210.
my mom, like, I called her up.
Ground hello, Delta 1888 is off at Delta for Golf 9.
So 1888, Mr. Gun, Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 1888.
The older people get, the more they pretend that they're not, but they still are. You know, or maybe they forget. But it's like, I would have loved to have beats like this back when I was younger. You know, this sort of stuff is awesome.
Yeah, well, of course, things...
1683, wind 31015, gust 23, no delay on the roll, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay.
9210, continue via Mike and Papa, cross runway 4. Mike, Papa, cross runway 4, Sun Country 9210.
Slowly, but I do like this so far. But like now study and school on the weekend, so I went to school
1888.
Are you picking up our transponder on your screen up there?
Yeah, I got it still. Looks fine.
Okay, sounds good. We had some issue with it this morning, so it seems to have fixed itself. Thanks a bunch.
No problem.
I think it's so cool how the whole plane spotting community is kind of like,
all over
it's all streaming and yeah, it's really great.
It's around the world.
Reaching left, heading 260, then contact departure.
260, then departure Delta 1683.
106, turn left, taxi Delta the gate, monitor ground 29 minutes.
Well, we get in, and they hound us for the cards, basically. And then we realized, at first we're like, we're giving all the cards, and then we realized he's the same
3106, taxi Delta to the gate, monitor ground 29.
Delta to the gate, ground point 9, Sun 3106.
1237, wind 31014, gust 23, fly runway heading, runway 20 left, precision.
Yeah. I've seen United do it.
some of the others do now too, like
United I know does.
Well, Captain Paula said that Spirit has them.
Oh, Spirit does?
yeah, so it's definitely catching
Because
up.
I know one of the times that he was out here and somebody in the chat asked him about, if we should, be afraid of asking for the cards, and he said, absolutely not. Just ask away.
They're great.
Because it helps with the interaction of, especially with kids, to help generate their interest in aviation and, maybe even help their comfortable even.
And we have a big shortage in aviation, so it's like we need to inspire the kids.
Ground, Convoy 4084, Sierra, ready to taxi, 4043, ready to taxi.
Well, there's 4043, runway 30 left, taxi via
turn left, heading 260, then contact departure, good night.
Left turn 260, switching, 1237, good.
And at that time they had travel plans where they were going to have to fly, but that fell through because other things had happened. And it would have been an introduction to them to actually see all of this because, they were going to be at some point in time actually getting on an airplane and getting to fly there somewhere. But she wouldn't do it.
654, turn right at Delta, taxi Alpha to the gate, just monitor ground 9.9.
Take Charlie Alpha gate on 46, monitor 49.
So because of where their room was, the kids could look out the windows. I was coming in.
I used to live in the Reflections condos that are just to the south over there. No, that's used to look like over there. But yeah, that was.
Which my niece wouldn't give into doing.
Yeah.
Because of what they spent on their stay.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
Preach their own.
Except my niece is still on the flight right here, so she's. That's okay. All right.
What's the craziest thing you guys have seen out here?
Gas 4233, left ground push for 30 right.
We had.
I wasn't here, but
Yeah.
Last August, we had an emergency connection with a medical issue.
I wasn't here for either of those, unfortunately.
And they came in and out of here like that.
Yeah.
When they parked over here, they unloaded and then got back out of here.
Yeah.
Alex was getting ready to go to Detroit.
Yeah.
I happened to have just arrived and I was going to go on my flight from
Delta 2107, left ground push for 30 left.
Push for 30 left.
I made a beeline over here. He was already here starting to send capture. We had
Medical diver.
yeah.
I actually flew from that evening, 1484 Heavy from here to Detroit. Yeah.
9210 Minneapolis Tower traffic approaching a 5 mile final, runway 30 right, line from
Yeah, between here and that was a mess because there were some days where the aircraft that was assigned to work the outbound for I think 160 Heavy was scheduled.
Evening Tower Delta 2695 with you on the visual approach 30 left.
2695 Minneapolis Tower, wind 31016, gust 23, runway 30 left for land.
30 left third land, Delta 2695.
Airport 696, turn left during top of the gate, monitor ground 29.
Back and then go Shanghai for Seoul and Tokyo.
9210, wind 310 17, gust 22, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, and I thankfully got a departure day where that wasn't the case, where my aircraft actually was coming in earlier from Tokyo on 20 Heavy. It's like, okay, great. Yeah. And I got into Detroit about 5 minutes early, but my connection was like, realistically, 5 minutes. Yeah. My gate was a little ways down in that American terminal, but I was squirting.
Always worth trying for, yeah.
And another thing that we were here for was last July 30th when we had the diversion due to the severe turbulence. Delta 56 on a Sunday City.
Oh yeah, that's all like we thought they were coming here for a fuel stop because they've done that before. Yeah. But it's been really hot over there, and we were just kind of thinking, oh, that probably is what they're coming. Yeah. Turns out it was a change like that. Yeah. I was answering media inquiries for like 5:30, and I have been up all night answering media inquiries.
9210, turn right heading 360, fly north, send contact approach.
Well, you know, we were here, we just had
3047 Minneapolis Tower, hello, 3.5 miles behind a company CRJ, wind 31016, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Tower, shake it up. Tower Delta 368 on visual 30 left.
360 Minneapolis Tower, wind 31015, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left third land, Delta 368.
Back is actually worse because it's like a hinge. Like on some planes, it's like the back of the 767 was bad too.
4233, give her the one passing the tail, then runway 30 right, taxi to Papa.
here first got there, I started to notice that.
Oh yeah.
You know, you come up, you let everybody know that you've turned off the seatbelt sign. Yeah.
I forgot the article who published it, but I swear I saw that today. Yes, I saw it as well too. Dream Spinner 3MN says it's a breeze to navigate compared to Denver.
For the gate ground, point 9.
Turn right to the gate point 9, Delta 2695.
But the guy in the middle seat.
3946, turn left going top of the gate, monitor ground.
T-Space 9 says the trading cards that we showed earlier look amazing. Heard you can ask for cards on flights, but I always seem to forget. Yes. That's why they're there. It's actually a really good marketing tool for the airlines, especially to get everybody into the wide world of aviation.
So Charlie 5, Philly, I'll lead Delta 2695.
Where they do the like underneath your seat type stuff.
So our router must have reset there. I think we had a connection issue.
The hardest thing is a lot of people just they might not fly that often too.
Yeah, I think that's probably
All right, so we do have more departures that are making their way out here.
1701 Minneapolis Tower, hello, wind 31015, runway 30 left for the land.
That's every day.
Yes.
So if you were just tuning in, welcome to Live Plane Spotting at MSP Airport Live. Alex Renning with you, RJ Bean. So we have Delta pilot that was on board Delta 170 Heavy that came in earlier today, helping crew the flight deck of Popsicle Bus. Gave out some trading cards. Big thank you to him and for stopping by to say hi. So that's kind of what we've been doing off and on here. All right, and here is our next arrival.
3847, turn left, join Papa to the gate, monitor ground point 9.
So in about 10 minutes, we are going to get Iceland Air departing back for Reykjavik. So it'll be with 737 MAX 9 tonight over there at Terminal 2. So I think they're going to go for a 30 left departure, which is where this aircraft is arriving here right now at the moment. Well, I'll tell you, it's been a great day for spotting, but it's been windy. It seems that almost every day that we've been out here at MSP Airport, it's just been a windbag.
Maybe a right turn Alpha. Sorry, right turn on.
Welcome to the wind tunnel.
Okay, Delta and Bravo to the gate, just monitor ground point 9. Alright, Delta Bravo to the gate, Delta 368.
Dream Spinner 3MN says it's a breeze to navigate compared to Denver International Airport. I've not been to Denver, but I believe you. Also, just compare MSP in navigating our airport compared to Chicago O'Hare. Who is honking? That's a truck horn. Is that it?
2107, runway 30 left, taxi to be expected, Charlie Alpha.
I heard that somebody was honking a horn.
Monitor ground on point 9.
That happens. It's just sometimes, yeah, things pop up and you do something about it. Sometimes you gotta call it.
So coming up here also in the 7 o'clock hour, we're going to get Delta 162 headed off to Amsterdam. So Delta 162 is a daily nonstop flight with the 330-900 NEO to AMS. It's actually the second of 3 daily Amsterdam departures. Delta 164 will depart later tonight after the sun goes down. It's a nocturnal departure. The same aircraft type, the A330-900 NEO.
Good evening, MG 1024, visual 30 left, parking west cardinal.
1024 Minneapolis Tower, wind 31015, gust 23, traffic will hold, runway 30 left, clear land.
30 left, clear.
So he likes to do it live before any type of broadcast. So
1024, you can start slowing down.
Like feature in that, like, so it's a bit different than like.
I think it's really cool. Yeah.
So here's Delta 1701 from Harlingen, Texas.
Envoy 4043 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile final, Metro liner, runway 30 left, line up.
So it's an ex-Northwest's Airbus A319 that's touching down.
4233, contact departure.
We also have a departure that is patiently waiting to get airborne for Reagan National Airport, airport code DCA. And it looks like our Envoy Embraer is finally set into motion. They will line up with the south parallel, and then off they go.
1701, turn right at Delta toward the gate ground on point 9, see ya.
Delta 49, good day, 1701.
Envoy 4043 headed to DCA. Reagan National Airport in Washington, D.C. now lining up with 30 left.
1701, Delta for Fox 15.
Delta 1701, we have to turn, Delta to the gate.
Delta to the gate, Delta 1701.
Well, I'll tell you what, everybody, golden hour has certainly come out to play, despite the overcast conditions that have blanketed the Twin Cities for much of the day. So we are so happy that a lot of this cloud cover got to move on and made its way out of here. Well, much of it. It's still partly cloudy. We went from mostly cloudy to partly cloudy.
give
I think
me
we're going to
Mike
continue to
6
clear up here for
runway
just a little bit, but
42
our skies are looking just gorgeous tonight. I like it when there's a little bit of cloud cover.
Lab 220, cover your departure on board 4043.
4043, 260, 260.
260 on board 4043.
All right, Bemidji 1024 with the Swearingen Fairchild Metroliner from Thief River Falls is next inbound.
124 approved.
So this is another common aircraft that we get to spot here at MSP. They flood the airfield in the evening. So they come from upstate Minnesota to collect cargo and packages from UPS. So Bemidji Aviation's been flying the Metroliners in and out of MSP for quite some time. So it's a spotting staple if you're out here in the early morning or if you're out here in the evening, especially during golden hour, which we are now firmly in.
1024, you can roll down to Mike, turn left, next to be a Mike 0 November. Stay with me, hold turtle 17.
So typically our Bemidji Aviation Metroliners are going to want taxiway Mike. So this particular Metroliner, it's a 42-year-old aircraft. So it was delivered new in 1984. It's the Fairchild Swearingen Metro 3 is the exact model.
At November, cross 17, Lima to the ramp tonight.
November, cross 17, Lima Department, stand by for thanks, okay.
So how about that? We got some Fairchild Swearingen Metroliner action, and then we got a situation going over there over at Concourse South. That doesn't look good. Got backfire over there. I think they might be responding to medical. Yeah, we got an ambulance over there, so it looks like a medical. That doesn't look good. Uh-oh.
Have you seen the Anderson?
Delta 2107, our next departure off the South Parallel. They're going to head to Santa Ana, California. And then our next inbound arrival. It's a charter for Sun Country, actually from Madison, Wisconsin. Flight 8012 is on short final. We also got American 2379 arriving from the Metroplex. There were also a couple of cargo aircraft that took off from Duluth. One of which is our ATR-42 feeder from Mountaineer Cargo for FedEx. So we should see that arrive in about 28 minutes.
6 taxi straight into the gate. Actually be a left turn to pop 8 now, then pop the gate and monitor ground point 9.
Those ATR feeders are amazing, and they might not go on taxiway Mike, but we'll see. Had a lot of luck today with stuff on taxiway Mike. So there's our Sun Country arrival, our charter from Madison, Wisconsin.
Haven't been to like Key West or of the continental one yet. Is it?
Yeah, you guys see the light like Key West at nighttime. If you look at the like when the ocean.
On Air Thomas 23 says going to be heading out here for the evening. Always a great stream, my friend. Well, hey, thank you so much for tuning in, my friend, as well. So great to have you today. Honor Thomas, we'll see exactly what happens in LA, but whatever happens here, we're certainly excited to see who comes out and say hello. So we'll also be doing a lot of spotting with our friends Peter and Josh from LA Flights Live as well. So have a great night, Thomas. AO4567X, so great to see you today. Happy Wednesday. AO says, I must say it's so nice to see green grass out there. You know, it actually is. It's really refreshing to finally see green grass. And all the other stuff that grows out here. I guess, while we're on the subject of things that grow, we've got some wildflowers that are just in front of the perimeter fence in front of the viewing area. We'll show that here in just a second as our Sun Country charter from Madison, Wisconsin exits the runway. Oh, just spectacular lighting there. So we are officially into golden hour. It is a wonderful vibe from Minneapolis, St. Paul, golden hour every time that we're out when the skies are like this. It's perfect spotting conditions. It's Brian Live says, good evening, Alex, and happy Wednesday. Well, happy Wednesday to you. Good to see you, Brian. It was mostly cloudy for the good chunk of the stream today, but the skies have sort of opened up here for partly cloudy conditions and temperatures in the low 50s with a pretty stiff wind as well for some plane spotting tonight. Okay, so here is that A220 that is going to Santa Ana, California. We've seen a lot of A220 ops in recent weeks ever since Delta is ramping down operations with the 717 out of Minneapolis.
Delta 2107, turn left heading 260, then contact departure
260 heading over departure Delta.
Look at that.
2107.
Super amazing. Hey, one of our boat nerd friends, Vibe with Mike, does some really cool pop-up live streams up in the Duluth and Superior area. Has tuned in. Hey, Mike. Really exciting for what the Great Lakes shipping season is going to bring. Yep, I'm a boat nerd as well. Haven't been into it as much just because the aviation stuff's taken a front seat to everything. We go to LAX next week, and there's a lot of logistics and planning and preparation and crossing of T's and dotting of I's and things of that nature. But I'm excited to see some Great Lakes freighter action as well. So great to have you on board. Happy Wednesday, by the way. Says Vibe with Mike says lighting looks perfect now. Planes really look beautiful. They absolutely do. Pull that comment up there as well. Yes. So there is some periodic cloud cover with the sunlight here. So the sun's kind of been moving through the clouds or behind the clouds for a little bit. Vibe with Mike. That's so awesome. Hey, thanks for being a fan of MSP Live. Yeah, I enjoy the lives too when you go live up there from Duluth. Get right up close to the ships. It's been a while since I've been up in the Duluth area. You know, I gotta take a little summer trip up there, maybe Quick 3-day trip up to the North Shore. I love the North Shore of Minnesota. It's one of the most beautiful places that you can visit. If there's any excuse to visit Minnesota besides the plane spotting here in the Twin Cities, go to a Wild game where the Wild are still playing, or go up to the North Shore, go camping, go stay somewhere at one of the many resorts. You're not going to regret it. But go into, book the trip during the summer. All right. Dream Spinner 3MN says magical golden hour.
Okay. That's good to know.
Our managing producer, Michael Larson, who actually lives up in the area here. Sorry, I pulled up the wrong comment there. So AvGeek Micah says, I'll have you anytime up here, Alex. Might have to sneak up during June or July. Oh, you know what? I should probably head to the Duluth Air Show at some point.
Every place has things.
Now, that would be really cool to cover it on the channel if the organizers of the Duluth Air Show were not so strict as far as media is concerned. That's something that we would probably love to do. We got to do an air show live stream, I think, at some point. There's also Air Expo at Flying Cloud, which is out in Eden Prairie, Minnesota. Airport code FCM. So here's our inbound to American Airlines flying from Dallas.
Nick, I didn't get to ask you, did you do that, started as a pilot when you were young in your 20s or what?
Vibe with Mike, yes. That's also on my list of things to do if I go up to Duluth. Going to go to the Lake Superior Railroad Museum. I'm also a bit of a train nut. I think boats, planes, trains, I'm into all three. There's a lot of fun stuff to do up in Duluth during the summer. I spent a weekend with family one year in the Duluth area. There's just a ton of stuff to do up there.
That's an hour from there. So.
I think we stayed at the Pier B Resort. It was a little bit of a pricey stay, but it was a really good hotel. Did stuff downtown. Uh-oh. So that was an ambulance that just went into the tunnel underneath runway 422. So there's another ambulance that is now over here that's not looking good. So there's a medical emergency over there at Concourse F. Not sure what's going on.
So you live in Minneapolis, but you're based in Atlanta.
Oh. Iceland Air has the gate pulled back, and they are going to be headed out to Reykjavik here in just a little bit. Well, you know, it is that time anyway, because they're supposed to be wheels up at about around 7:30. It's now approaching 7:40.
So what's your first airplane? Is it commercial pilot?
Masaba, yeah.
Which one?
Masaba Airlines. So
Masaba, yeah.
came in Denver.
Yep.
And so yeah, South 340.
So Iceland Air, one of our notable flights this evening, headed back to Reykjavik.
First one? Do you remember?
So Daniel Swanson says the South Pier Inn is the way to go when you're up there. Okay. I don't think that I've stayed at that hotel. Oh, you know what? I did the Vista Cruise thing as well around the harbor. So I got to see the Paul R. Tregurtha, which is the largest boat on the Great Lakes. I think it's 1,013 feet long. It's part of the 1,000-foot class of ships.
Yeah, I remember Masaba now that you say it.
It's built out of the American Shipbuilding Company of Lorain, Ohio. getting to see the Tregurtha, the Queen of the Lakes, up close was really cool. I also made sure to go over to Superior to the Fraser Shipyard, where the Edward L. Ryerson is currently moored. So actually, a fun fact about that vessel, a former captain who has since passed on, this was years ago, and my late grandfather actually knew the captain of that ship when it was working for, I think, Inland Steel. I think that's the coolest freighter that's still around on the Great Lakes, is the Edward L. Ryerson. It was built in the 60s.
And, like, the Japanese, like, you can see, like, when they love something, they are just so bad. They're like, woo! Like,
And the interesting thing about that vessel is that it has a couple of steam horns. Yep, horns that are blown with steam pressure.
they love doing it. And, like, yeah, it brought in for a great time. So,
Is Brian Lives says 1,013 and a half feet for the Paul Archer Gertha. Okay, I forgot the 6 inches.
good thing about Ace Camp.
But yeah, I mean, so if you're just joining us and you're hearing chatter about boats and a bunch of other things, we're talking about the Duluth area. So if you ever want to come visit Minnesota, visit MSP, the aircraft viewing area, and then also go up to Duluth as well.
He goes by go around 29. Oh yeah. So you know to give him a shout out when you come here.
So we're also going to wait on Delta 162 Heavy. They're going to depart around maybe 7:50 or 8 p.m. So we are getting pretty close to their departure time as well. It's Brian Live. I know I can't short the Queen of the Lakes. I'm with you on that one.
Him and some of the other people are going crazy when I flew on 100.
But yes, can't forget those 6 inches. Wally says what I call a great golden hour. Keep up the great work, Alex. Well, thank you very much. You also have to compliment the sunshine, too.
Yeah, the A350s are good aircraft.
I like it. Yeah, I think
Ben Nelson says, just had the privilege of watching the Mesabi Miner, 1,004 foot, enter the Duluth Harbor today. Oh, nice. I have not seen the Mesabi Miner in person.
Have you thought of Australia at all?
I want to go there. I still think that if I had to guess, Asia was like
Now, the Great Lakes boat that I really want to see in person is actually the very first 1,000-foot class ship that was ever produced. It was the Stuart J. Court for the Interlake Steamship Company.
I was there in February, and Australia.
So it's the only one of the 1,000-foot class that has the pilot house and living quarters on the bow of the ship. That's the front, as opposed to the stern, like on all the other 1,000-foot class ships. And at the time, when those 1,000-foot class ships were being constructed, there was a barge version called the Presque Isle. I can't remember what the tug is called. They had a barge version. They had the Stuart J. Court that was built with the pilot house and the living quarters on the bow of the ship, and then they had models on the stern. Because at that time, when the Poe Lock opened, and they could accommodate a 1,000-foot ship, they were trying to figure out what the standard design was going to be. And they decided that, well, we'll just put everything, all of the pilot house and living quarters at the stern, and we'll just put everything else down the length of the vessel. Then Bay Shipbuilding in Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin, they produced a ton of 1,000-foot class vessels as well. Those are incredible boats to go see. Anyway, I'll shut up about the Great Lakes boats and we'll get back to planes, because Delta 162 is about to push, and it's actually getting pushed back right now for Amsterdam. Okay, so it's going to beat Icelandair to Reykjavik, I think, because Icelandair has still not pushed yet.
I will say in Australia, so think of Aboriginal Australians there, and also Torres Strait Islanders people, which is northern Queensland.
So because this A330-900 Neo is getting pushed back from Concourse F. We are closer to the
That's kind of a good comparison. I
airplane, which means that
think an accurate comparison.
we're going to hear the engine startup sounds a lot better at this spot
I did fly on
as
the
opposed to
A380, by the way.
if they were pushing back from Concourse G. So we're going to get some amazing rumble as the Trent 7000 engines start spooling up.
I was on an A380 for British Airways previously, and I got an upper deck seat on that.
So you're going to hear that faint, deep rumble in the distance. And that's the engine starting up on a Delta 162 Heavy to Amsterdam. You are not going to want to tune out at all. These are really cool engines, especially if you are closer to the aircraft to hear start up. It might be a little bit tricky to hear with the wind. We'll just have to wait and see.
It was 4040, flight 260, contact.
Oh my goodness, thanks so much, Mike. Vibe with Mike sending us the 1999 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Says keep up the great work. Fantastic channel. Thanks for being out there for us. Well, you're welcome.
You can have runway 30 left.
Thanks for being out there down by the lift bridge in Duluth for the live streams with the boats coming in or going out.
I'm really flying on this airplane.
Appreciate what you do as well.
It felt like a dream come
MBRR1FB says question for your MSP pros at Terminal 1, which security checkpoint is closer to the PGA bar?
By the way, that Australia.
I unfortunately, I don't think I'd be able to answer that question. I don't even know where the PGA bar is. Oh, there's the engine start.
2 weeks. I flew over 25,000 miles.
Yeah, that's
because I did here to Los Angeles to Sydney, Sydney to Darwin. Yeah, so,
The 1356.
So now the number 2 engine on the right side of the aircraft is going to start here in just a moment.
Ground Delta 162 Heavy, ready taxi.
For the 162 Heavy 193, 0 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
30 left via Delta Alpha, Delta 162 Heavy.
Oh, is that piece for that? No, there's another medical thing that's going on. There's so many. I saw some over there. Nice to meet you. There's over there too. Like what? There's like I think multiple medical stuff going on. I don't know what it is. Yes. Thank you guys. Okay, is that one? That one's the party. Oh, of course. Yeah, that one's that was the party actually. Gotcha. So how have you been? Oh, not too bad. I've been busy with AP exams and stuff. So. Yeah, how's that been going for you? It's not that bad. For AP World, we're doing our like final exam stuff right now before the exam, which is Tuesday.
Ground Delta 2967, ready taxi 0.
Delta 2967 193 left, taxi via Alpha, join behind the Airbus.
30 left, joining Alpha behind the Airbus Delta 2967.
Oh, you could have caught it on Skycards. It's like a Pokemon Go, but for flight radar. That's cool.
Delta 162 Heavy will be unable 3500 at 7 DME.
Delta 162 Heavy, thank you.
Yeah, it's been a little.
Position, runway 30 right, line up awaits.
Have you been live recently a lot? Yes. Okay. I'm shocked I haven't caught you then. I've been out here like a few days every other day.
My schedule's kind of changed too, just because I picked additional work and work schedules are different.
Yeah.
So the days that I'm going live are typically on Mondays and Wednesdays with either a Friday or a Saturday, so about 3 times a week.
Gotcha.
Sometimes I'll mix like maybe a 4th show in there. Sometimes on a Tuesday, depending. I did with my
32 Minneapolis Tower at Bravo, cross runway 422. Delta 2749 Minneapolis Tower, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, group takeoff.
Pick up 30 left of
Yes, sir.
Gotta be careful.
I'll
with
save
a
my
lot of
membership miles
in
for
the
the chat for them.
that is like this, so it's like,
Yeah, it was great connecting with Josh. I connected with him on Saturday, and we ended up in a 3-hour conversation about just planes. He's really amazing. Like outside of the stream, just like as who they are as people.
Yeah.
Super down to earth.
Yeah.
Super real. Great. Super laid back.
Yeah.
Alpha 2962, turn right, heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
He will probably, but I don't know because
He's been on it.
yeah, and
Alpha 467, Minneapolis Tower, wind to 300 at 9er, runway 30 left, cleared land.
Oh. That's a cool shot.
all right, we're gonna look at it.
Alpha 2967, Minneapolis South, to get you moving. I do have traffic on a 4-mile final. Fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, clear to take off 2967. Ground up 1356, right taxi, deal with Sierra.
Delta 1356,
There we go, everybody. Got a good shot of the moon.
Delta 2962.
Graham Explorers
Turn right,
asked us what camera and lens do you guys
contact
use?
departure.
So we actually do not use an interchangeable lens camera. We actually use Panasonic X series camcorder.
Turn left heading 260.
So this is for
Left 260,
on location
contact
shooting.
departure,
It's
Delta
better suited
2729.
for dynamic environments where we're constantly changing the zoom on our lens, focus. Also, it's got built-in filters so we can shoot into the sun without damaging the sensor. Well, thanks for the kudos, Mike. Always been super impressed by the clarity of the camera. Yeah, Panasonic optics are a lot better than people think, and everyone is on Team Sony or, maybe Canon, but Panasonic for video, that's what we use.
Iser 656-1930 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. The 2977, traffic will not hold a position. 2977. Delta 2967, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
There you go, everybody. Delta's sending us the thank you livery on the departure from the South Parallel runway. And also, it's a big thank you to everybody watching the show today. Graham Explorers, you are welcome. We can't miss the thank you livery, can we? No, we can't miss the thank you livery at all.
71 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3-mile final. Traffic will hold in position. A heavy A330.
It's obligatory. We have to catch it.
30 left. Cleared land.
Pretty close spacing between the departing thank you livery, A321 for Delta, and then Southwest with the MAX 8s following up from behind, and then
Charlie Tango, monitor ground on point 9. Have a good day.
I think we'll have Delta 162 Heavy just behind that will be departing over to Amsterdam. How fun.
Haven't said anything, and you somehow still find it.
No, trust me. I mean, also if it's an international flight, there's like 2 flights to London a day.
347 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4-mile final. Traffic may hold in position. Wind to 300 at 10, runway 30 right. Cleared land. 347 Minneapolis Tower, affirmative, runway 30 right. Cleared land. Wind to 300 at 10.
Let's see. Much more simple. Soundboard. Everything. Yeah, it's nice. Is that mic also operating up there too?
That's just for the internal recordings or off of the camera, so I can get high resolution footage.
Sounds good, but Nick, it was. Name's Trevor, so it's a pleasure to meet you. And thank you.
Flight 733, push approved, runway 30 right. Just continue it on speed your discretion.
Continuing and clear to land 30 left, Delta 2279.
Any other confirmation Gulf Tango, altimeter 3001.
Also gave us the ability for sound pads and things like that. New A&B cams.
5527, give way to the Airbus exiting. Give way to the Airbus, exiting. Stop.
That's the super version of this.
Mile, final in Airbus, wind to 30010, runway 30 left, cleared land, traffic we hold in position, a heavy A330, cautionary turbulence.
Clear to land 30 left, Delta 2125.
Feel free to reach out.
Yeah, we should go.
Okay, Delta 1484, transition around that traffic rejoin Bravo on the other side, and on Bravo, hold short of the tunnel.
Okay, Bravo, and hold short of tunnel for Delta. We'll rejoin Bravo then.
Take care.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you. Keep flying.
You take care, Nick.
Yeah.
Ground hello, Delta 2977, Delta for Charlie 11.
Delta 2977, I've got Charlie 10, you can just double check that, and then taxi Delta, pop-up, monitor ground point 8.
Delta, Papa, point 8, we'll check it, thanks. Delta 2977.
Tampa Bay is a good team.
Good day.
Playoff tested. We won the cup more recently.
Yeah, you guys won it in the bubble.
Yep.
I remember I was watching that game against Columbus in the first round.
Delta 1484, once the CRJ passes the tunnel, you can transition around that and rejoin Bravo, Delta, Papa.
After the CRJ, goes south direction. I would Delta Papa for 30.
Because I know I've been off for a little bit.
7553
I
Minneapolis.
just want to give a shout out to our live plane spotting friend Robert as well. Just came out to say hi.
Fuji 45 Minneapolis Tower 4 in trail of a Airbus. Wind at 310 at 9, runway 30 left, clear to land.
That's a nice smooth touchdown.
Final runway 30 right, line up 08.
Look at that. Hey, Vibe with Mike. Thanks for the kudos. Just really love replaying the previous streams. Once I finally get to settle down, I'll throw the previous streams on a monitor and watch them all the way through. Well, hey, thanks so much for the dedication and for the viewership, Mike. Appreciate you.
1098, taxi to Charlie 60 Delta.
Glad you're enjoying the content as much as we are. It's a lot of fun to produce it.
Delta 2271.
There are some days where it's not, though, but I stick it out for you guys anyway because I know how much it means
Because of the
to a lot of you guys.
Charlie, short Charlie 5, Delta 2271.
So I'm always happy to stick it out here for you. So that means a lot. Thank you so much, Mike. Sending great vibes here from MSP back towards your direction, as always. Ooh.
Yeah, the sun is getting good. I know you were just showing the moon, too.
Iceland Air is also due to depart as well. So we have Iceland Air and 162.
Alright, 30 left via Charlie 622 and Alpha.
So 162 heavy.
1484.
That's what I meant to say to AMS with the 330-900 Neo and then Iceland Air with the MAX 9. So we got a couple of notables that are going to make their way out of the Twin Cities here tonight. Iceland Air is late, but hey, RJ, 162 Heavy is running on time. Well, and then, of course, RJ, we have to keep our eye on the FedEx feeder as well.
Oh, yes. Well, I know I've been off mic talking to somebody that stopped by and paid us a visit. That was super interesting to chat with because of what they do. So, hey, when I get the chance to do that, I'm going to do it. Doesn't happen very often.
Jaden, thanks for the heads up. The FedEx feeder's actually landing on the north side.
2125, contact ground.
But guess what direction they got a taxi? They got a taxi all the way over here. So we're going to catch the feeder here in a little bit.
Yep, they're on very, very short final at the moment. They're actually about to touch down on the north side, as you were mentioning.
Okay, so we just turned on frequency. They're going to get Iceland Air out of here first, and then 162 Heavy will have the floor.
The 1484, monitor ground, point 8.
Smelly Crew 101, thanks so much for tuning in. This is watched almost every time. Alex is live, so great. Well, hey, thank you. Glad you enjoy it. It's a lot of fun producing these shows for you guys.
Continue via Alpha 1073, Delta 24.
There are some days where I really just don't want to be out here, but I do it anyway because it means a lot to every one of you that enjoy the channel, that love the views from such an incredible public facility. We've got Bemidji Aviation touching down. I think this is from Duluth, if I remember correctly.
Wind to 3207, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Okay, so this Metroliner
45, turn left, contact ground on point 9.
is going to get off the runway, and they're going to make a way for Iceland Air to get back home to Reykjavik.
So actually, that Metroliner came in from La Crosse.
Oh, okay. La Crosse, Wisconsin.
So you know what you would have heard in return if I'd asked you as a quiz and I hit the button. Which I'm not touching.
All right, everybody, Iceland Air now starting their departure roll, headed to Reykjavik. Smelly Crew 101, hey, you're welcome.
Delta 162, heavy, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 2198, Minneapolis, runway Goodwin, the heavy A330 departing Paris arrival. Wind to 330 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land. Just 721, turn left, runway is
And just as a
available,
heads up,
contact
Alex,
ground
I
on
did
point
see
8.
162 turning onto the runway as we were following our icy departure.
Contact departure.
So they will be on the move here very shortly. And they might now be just doing that.
4331 Minneapolis, tower traffic 2 miles final, traffic may hold in position, wind to 3307, runway 30 right, clear to land. Delta 162 heavy, turn right heading 360, contact departure.
Right heading 360, such departure, Delta 162 heavy.
Look at the lighting, RJ. Look at that spectacular
Yes.
A330 Neo departure.
Remember earlier with the cloud cover that we had, and look at the sky now.
So we have our FedEx feeder approaching on taxiway Mike. We're going to get another Mike taxi today.
Take all we can get.
So they might be waiting for... So they might be waiting for another arrival here. was expecting him to cross a little bit sooner. Yep, we got another arrival. That's what they're waiting on.
Delta 2929 Minneapolis South, runway 30 left, wide away, traffic crosses downfield.
So D Space 9,
7553 Minneapolis South, are you going to...
only with Airbus aircrafts
Not moving.
does NEO stand for new engine option.
Ready to go, Mount 7553.
Roger, Mount 7553, full short, runway 30 left.
Forward short, 30 left, Mount 7553.
Delta 2198, continue down the runway, turn right at Alpha 8. Alpha 8, contact ground on point 9er.
Alpha 8.9 Delta 2198.
Now, they normally, if the feeder or any other aircraft wasn't sitting on taxiway Mike, they would make a right-hand turn on taxiway Mike. So this aircraft has to roll long and exit Alpha 8 because the feeder is occupying taxiway Mike. And they are going to take taxiway Mike all the way into the ramp. Look at this.
They're only running on one engine. Number 2 is shut down.
How neat was that?
Delta 2929, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
D Space 9 with probably the pun of the day.
1356, turn left heading 280.
That number 2 engine is just a prop, RJ.
Number 5527 Minneapolis Town, runway 30 left, line up away.
That's not uncommon.
Well, they don't need it.
Well, especially for taxiing, too. I mean, it's...
You can do it on one engine.
Oh, absolutely.
Saves fuel.
So I know that those turboprops, they don't take... Or do they take jet... I don't think they take Jet A. What kind of fuel do they use? It's probably something I should at least know the answer to.
Thanks for the info, Daniel. That's interesting. Said when he was on the ramp in 2011 and 12 with Sun Country, did that all the time. If the mechanics were bringing a 7.3 or 2 or from the hangar to the ramp.
Number 5527, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
5 with Mike says I have to get running. I'll watch the rest of the stream later. Best channel on YouTube. Well, hey, thanks so much. Already looking forward to your next stream. Have a great night, everyone. All the best. Thanks, Mike. So great to have you tune in. I'll have to catch up on some of the boating stuff here later, too. I think that's what I'm going to watch with my dinner when I get home tonight. What do you guys think? Well, I'm going to see if Caveman, I'm going to see if LA Flights is on, because keep in mind they're a couple of hours behind us here in the state of Minnesota, so they're running on Pacific time. 6:09 p.m. over there. Okay, so Micah says the ATR actually takes Jet A. So thanks, Micah, for the confirmation. I thought it was something like that. Huh, looks like I stumbled into the correct answer.
Number 5518, Minneapolis Tower, here's your left, no line of wait.
The moon.
351 Minneapolis Tower, wind at 33011, traffic is holding in position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Boy, isn't that a really good look at the moon.
And to think what happened here recently, where they went and got up close and personal and came back and splashed down off of San Diego in the Pacific. Remember?
I don't know.
Yeah, they had the launch from the Kennedy Space Center.
Oh, that's right. You're talking about the Artemis thing.
Yes.
I was totally confused for a split second.
That's where they went.
Yep. Yes, indeed they did.
Yeah.
260, contact departure. Number 5518, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Wanted to show you a really good picture of the moon. Now getting situated well over the horizon. Actually, it's been over the horizon for pretty much most of the day today. But look at our skies off to our east, RJ. Look at the wide picture on the wide cam of the terminal.
Yes,
that's pretty. Really pretty skies here on this Wednesday night. Boy, we're getting treated to a wonderful backdrop for our show tonight.
Colors of the setting sun here at MSP.
Number 5518, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 now, over departure Avenue 1 there, 55.
Daniel says Jet A with no Sunoco. It's a racing joke. Sunoco is a fuel supplier for NASCAR.
Go 3879, Minneapolis Tower, to your left, line of only traffic 10 miles final.
How about that sky off to our west?
Yeah, the sun is low enough now where we can't see it, but it's still moving further and further north. And eventually, as we've done in the past, we'll be looking straight down the sidewalk and looking dead head on into the sun. So it's still got a ways to go to move even further north as it sets off into the western sky.
Whiskey, Mike Tango, cross runway 4, monitor ground on point 9er.
So it's still got a little ways to go to be able to do that.
That was 3879, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 280, 30 left, clear takeoff, that's 3879. Powered up 2594, 9 miles out, 30 left.
Delta 2594, Minneapolis Tower, wind at 33011, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 2594.
590 for you. They are passing behind you now.
Say that again.
Delta 25 and 94, Roger. There was traffic off your left, lower level 1,800, but they have passed behind you. No faster now. That was 3879, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Up 260, departure, Sky 3879, have a super day.
You too, thanks.
So one of the things that I was just kind of doing in the background here, I got to get our runway recap put together because towards the end of our show, we have a segment that we like to call our runway recap. This is a summary of the day's highlights. So it's our highlights package at the end of our show, or towards the end. And it's worth sticking around for, of course. So RJ, what do you say? I think we're going to get to our runway recap because there is so much that happened today.
Let's roll.
Indeed. So here we go, everybody. It is now time for our runway recap. So I'm going to turn the scanner off here. All right, just making sure a couple things are set before we get into our runway recap for tonight. Here we go, everybody. Here is our runway recap for today. We had a loaded day for plane spotting at MSP. KLM 250 got the party started with the 787-9 Dreamliner in the new KLM Asia titles, or I should say lack thereof. So it's a mostly cloudy day here in the Twin Cities. We also had Delta 160 Heavy get airborne with a big A350 shortly after KLM would depart for AMS. Delta would send their 350 that direction as well. Quite a bit of cloud cover towards the beginning of our broadcast, but the skies would clear up later.
Not now.
Oh, it's mostly clear out right now. And
yep.
We also had a non-rev that came in from Seoul, a repositioning flight that landed shortly after our departure to Amsterdam with the 350. So we got a bonus 350 highlight today. Then, of course, Delta 165 showing up from Amsterdam with the 330-900 Neo, as there would be a little opening in the clouds. We had a brief moment of sunshine at around 4:30 in the afternoon before the clouds quickly took back the daylight above. And we had mic taxis for all of our cargo heavies today. Here's 5556 from Chicago Rockford. 2568 would also follow suit from Louisville with the 767-300 freighter. And then we also had Air Canada that dropped off the Dallas Stars earlier today. They were headed to Tampa, Florida to pick up the Montreal Canadiens to take them back home for their upcoming game against the Tampa Bay Lightning in the Stanley Cup playoffs.
Go Bolts! Score's tied at 2 at the end of the second.
Well, that one's getting close and late as well. Then Popsicle Bus coming in from Seoul with the big A350. This is Delta's Team USA Cortina Special Livery. 531 Delta November, the registration, with a nice smooth touchdown on the South Parallel runway as well. So nice to see Popsicle Bus back in the house. That was the favorite highlight of the day for me, is seeing Delta's Popsicle Bus and FedEx 798 Heavy would arrive from Memphis later on, and also a nice smooth touchdown. It was also a pretty gusty day, but pretty much a perfect headwind for all of the arrivals, which is what pilots like. This was a little bit of a floater, but look at how smooth that touchdown was from 798 Heavy. Well done. Icelandair wanted to get in on the taxiway Mike Bonanza, and they arrived from Reykjavik with the MAX 9. So we had quite a bit of action today on taxiway Mike that was entertaining. So you had all of our cargo heavies. Icelandair joined the party. Then we had Delta 258 get airborne for Dublin. The wind started to pick up a little bit here, as you can probably see. A little bit shaky with that departure footage. I was trying to keep the camera nice and still. And boy, that headwind gave them some nice lift as they went airborne into the sky above. And that Dublin's that Dublin flight is fairly full too. Looked like they were a little bit lighter today, but also it really helps them because they had that strong headwind. Icelandair, on the other hand, the departure that we just saw earlier this evening, boy, they were heavy. It was the opposite. Look at this nice slow rotation off at 30 left. And they started to gain some more altitude right as they got down by us. That's a full send, RJ.
Pretty much.
Using most of the 10,000 feet of length that runway 30 left has to offer. And then it was time to quickly pivot, because behind them, thundering into the air, Delta 162 for Amsterdam would also join the golden hour fun. Boy, and they lifted off pretty quick too. And then one more big highlight from this evening. This is one of my favorites. The feeder, the ATR-42 taxiing on Mike with only one engine, which, by the way, they will do to conserve fuel.
So I pretty much nailed that.
Wow, that's so cool that we got to see the feeder up close. Everything was coming our way on Taxiway Mike. It just seemed like tonight. So what do we think? I think that was one of the better highlight packages that we had in quite a bit, I think. Especially with all the taxis on Mike and all that. So as we take a look at our weather for the upcoming days ahead, tomorrow it's going to be a high of 44, 46 for a high on Friday expectedly. We'll be live on Saturday with temperatures that will be about 10 degrees warmer, maybe a little bit less on Saturday.
Could be a chilly morning.
Well, we're going to be live in the afternoon, so
Yeah.
I don't think
Won't
we need to
matter.
worry about
Yeah, I was just commenting on that because then I was curious to see what the forecasted low is. I'm still trying to turn the heat off in my house. Not there yet.
Yeah, the state's weather is not going to let us do it, unfortunately. Sunday, 60 degrees Fahrenheit, and then Monday and Tuesday, we're back into the 50s. And we'll be departing for Los Angeles on Tuesday. Wow.
And I will try to get out here to video your departure, Mr. Alex.
Well, thank you, RJ. I know RJ found the camcorder and looking forward to that footage. How did the footage turn out with the Popsicle Bus?
Oh, well, it didn't turn out too bad on my camera. I mean, I can show you, and you can critique my work.
Critique.
Yeah, I'm having trouble spitting that word out. It's getting a little chilly out here.
Even for the best speakers, English is hard. It's a pain in the butt.
So, well, the thing is it's it's an old video camera, and the zoom can be a little bit touchy, but I'll work with it. It's just to do it to have. Hey. And I'm also going to have to kind of watch, where you guys are going to be hopefully taking out off of, because, if it's like it is today, it'll be easy because I'll just come right here. But if you're off of 17, I'll figure something out.
We're going to have a 30 departure.
Yeah, I hope so.
I looked at, so actually it's going to change maybe. It's kind of difficult to tell a ways out, especially maybe 6 or 7 days out from, a particular date. With the weather forecasting tends to be a little bit more unreliable. Within the first few days, it tends to be pretty predictable.
As you get closer.
Exactly. When you get outside, maybe that 2 or 3 day window becomes kind of difficult. It's more of a toss-up. But the way that things are shaping up to be right now, we're looking at possibly 30 ops on that day on Tuesday when we depart to L.A. So, yeah. And you know what? I'll be sitting on the left side of the aircraft. So if we depart...
Oh, maybe a shine the light.
Exactly.
Yes!
Yeah. So I'm going to try. We're going to do a shine the light for our friends in L.A. There we go. Nice.
Bingo!
So, we're going to do a shine the light for our friends, L.A. flights, if they're streaming. But I will try and do a shine the light for you. If it is indeed going to come down to 30 ops and we're going to be departing off the south parallel, I will certainly do a shine the light.
Right, okay. I'll do what I can.
Awesome.
I don't have the stability of what we have set up here for what we do to make this stream happen, but
it's all right.
I'll make it what I can. That's all you can do.
For sure. Before we get going, want to let you guys know that our broadcasts are proudly supported by Jet Set shirts. It's a Jet Set life. Wear it. They have a lot of awesome designs on their website at jetsetsshirts.com. And like this one right here, I'm wearing one. Go get one for yourself. Come on, go get the MD-11 shirt. This is a phenomenal shirt, super comfortable. They have a lot of great designs. Jet Set Shirts has quite the collection for aviation enthusiasts and jet setters alike. You're going to enjoy wearing the apparel as much as showing it off. Get your aviation swag on at jetsetsshirts.com.
Yes, and Daniel, I see your comments depending on what the departure runway is for them. Yeah, I've been, looking around for that as well.
Yeah, we're also proudly supported by the pilot's weather map, functional decor that every pilot has got to have. They can do a custom state map of all the different airports that display live real-time weather conditions as indicated by different colors on the map. So it's a pretty functional way to stylize your home or office. So grab a pilot's weather map for yourself. It's easy to look at flying conditions or flight rules to a particular airport at a glance. And so each piece is handcrafted with wood, and they are just so intricately made. They are worth getting. And if you don't have a pilot's license, if you don't fly, get one. Especially if you're an av geek, go and get one at pilotsweathermap.com. Thanks to Logan for sponsoring your home for live plane spotting here in the Twin Cities. And also DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. They have an amazing shop. Models galore. If you're a model collector like myself, you got to stop over at DG Pilot. And they've got more than just models as well. They have Minnesota-made local goods. They have travel gear for your next trip, travel guides, local guides, fun places to check out are in those guides that are worth taking a look at. It's all on there for you. There's something for everybody at DG Pilot, so go check them out at dgpilot.com. Well, that'll just about do it for our live plane spotting here tonight. And we will see you later this week. So we will be live on Saturday. Will be our next live broadcast before LAX next week. So again, we thank everybody for tuning in to MSP Airport Live tonight. Thanks so much for enjoying the planes with us. Enjoyed it as much as you guys did. And we'll be back this weekend with some more live spotting action up close from MSP. For our outstanding team of mods, RJB, and I'm Alex Redding saying goodnight from Minneapolis, St. Paul International. We will see you in the next installment. Take care, everybody.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step and the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialists will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.